TransDigm reaffirming
SOPA.
previously stated guidance for FY 2025 sales and EBITDA as
Zone.
defined.
SOPA.
IDAI.
Cold. Zone. KAPA. Cold. REBN. TEM. Zone.
Coming up at 7:30, earnings from Cummins. CMI Cummins report expected to report $4.02 adjusted. Charlie Michael India.
Zone. REBN. NIO. Zone. Zone. EVAX. LITM. EVAX. PAT. RGLS. EVAX. REBN. EVAX. KAPA. EVAX. EVAX. REBN. IVBD. MP. KAPA. KAPA. NIO. ASTS.
ATPC.
SOPA. IVVD. SOPA. KAPA. Hollow. IVVD. KAPA. SOPA. 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 CYCN.
ACON. ACON.
IVVD. Zone.
ACON. ACON, 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 ACON. ACON, ACON,
ACON.
ACON, 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 ACON. ACON.
ACON. Zone. Zone. KAPA. IVVD. REVN. Hollow.
ACON, a Clarion, announced clarity trial for Nokosan, now fully funded. That is Alpha Charlie Oscar November.
Blinn.
KAPA. KAPA. SMCI. SMCI. RGTI. Koru. EVAX. IVVD.
Coming up, Cummins expecting $4.67.
QNTM. QNTM. TQQQ. IVVD. ACON. REVN.
That's Charlie
You're gonna
Michael
be
India
really
coming
blown
up in
away by
just
this.
a
Just gonna
few
press
seconds.
this
ACON.
and see what it gives us.
ACON. SMCI. ACON.
ACON on that press release shows spike.
NIO.
Cummins $3.02.
ACON.
Charlie Michael India.
Xena.
The estimate
Xena.
was
ACON.
$4.63.
KAPA.
Gap.
CPIX.
ATI reporting.
KAPA.
ATI reporting 79 cents. The estimate 61 cents. Alpha Tango India revenue 1.17 million. The estimate was 1.09 billion. That's Alpha Tango
CPIX.
India. CPIX, Cumberland Pharma announced breakthrough results from phase 2 FIGHT DMD trial on Duchenne's muscular dystrophy. That's
CPIX.
CPIX, Charlie Papa India X-ray shares popping on that.
KAPA. CPIX.
ADM, Archer, Daniels Midland reporting $1.14. That's a penny.
CPIX.
21.5 billion. The estimate
CPIX.
22.6 billion for ADM.
ABP. Xena. 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 Xena.
Hollow. Cold. BBAI.
QNTM. CPIX. QNTM. ECSA. Xena.
BBAI.
CPIX. CPIX.
Hollow. SGLY. SGLY. Xena. Xena. TSLL. PLTR. KAPA. SGLY. SBIT.
ACON ACON ACON
ACON.
ACON 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 ACON
ACON. ACON. SBIT.
REVV
AMDL.
REVB
Hollow. KAPA. PLTR. QNTM. QNTM. TNM. AMDL. QNTM. AMD. QNTM. QNTM. AMD. TFE. TFE. QNTM. TFE. KAPA.
ACON
QNTM. QNTM. TFE. QNTM. PLTR. PLTR. TFE. Cold. ADGX. EVAX. GGLL. KAPA.
EYPL PayPal shares off of those now 84.10, down about over $5. That's EYPL off the earlier lows.
ACOM.
LITM.
ACON and Clarion, $10.45 now, off the earlier highs, shortly after their company announced their trial was fully funded. The Clarity trial fund, nope, that's ACON, $10.54.
EVAX. RGTI. KAPA.
IESC reporting $2.64, IES Holdings.
EVAX.
The estimate was $1. Actually, no estimate on that for IESC. Adjusted earnings $2.64.
Check.
Cold. EVAX. CPIX. SOXL. QNTM. QNTM. FUBO. QNTM. ACON. MSFU. ACON.
RPID.
ACON. Hollow.
IPHA.
SES. QNTM. MSTZ. Spot. Watch the spread. IBBD. TEM. Watch the spread. Grab. ACON. Hollow. QNTM. 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 CPIX.
PFSI, PennyMac Financial, announcing proposed private offering of $650 million of senior notes. That's Pop Up
Follow.
Foxtrot Sandy, India.
MP. Watch the spread. Zone. ACON. ACON. QNTM. TSLL. REKR. IVVD. ACON. ACON. PDYN. QNTM. ACON. CPIX. CPIX. CPIX.
BCSA.
KAPA. KAPA. PFE. CPIX. SOPA. CPIX. 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 SOPA. CPIX. 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 ACON. CPIX. TSLL. LITM. CPIX. ACON. ACON. KAPA. KAPA. ACON.
NXU, penny stock popping here, November X-ray uniform.
CPIX. CPIX. CPIX.
CPIX, Cumberland Pharmaceuticals off the highs now,
PFE.
297, up 84 cents.
CPIX. CPIX.
CPIX.
SOPA.
Company announcing results from its Fight DMD trial. That's Charlie Papa India X-ray. Benzinger market update, S&P futures up
CPIX.
3.75, the Dow
CPIX.
futures down 55, Nasdaq is up 44.50, crude is down $1.51
QNTM.
at $71.65, natural gas is down 14 cents
ACON.
at $3.21, gold down $8.50 at $28.4860, Bitcoin futures down $19.90 at 99,975.
REKR. PLTR. ABGO. PLTR. EVAX. 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 PLTR. EVAX. 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 EVAX.
Coming up at 8, earnings from Fox, FOXA, and FOX.
QNTM. 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 AMDL.
RVPH. LIXT.
PLTR. EVAX. PLTR. QNTM. QNTM. PLTR. CPIX. QNTM. CPIX. CPIX. TQQQ. CPIX. CPIX.
LUNR, Intuitive Machines, announcing redemption of outstanding warrants, LUNR.
BBAI. TSLL. EVAX. CPIX.
EVAX.
FOX, Fox reporting 96 cents.
CGSR.
KULR. IQ. ACON.
VCSA.
The estimate was 67 cents for Fox, FOX.
ACON.
ENVB. ENVB. SQQ.
RZLT,
ACON.
Resolute,
Zone. IVBG.
Sunrise,
UYA. SQQ.
enrollment completion expected in Q2.
MOVX. GXAI.
What if YouTube had its own YouTube channel? Guess what?
UBS.
It does.
UBS.
It's
BTCT.
REBN.
TNVG.
INVZ.
LAB.
KAPA.
SINY. ENVB. UAMY.
ENVB.
LLABN. ELAB.
TCTM. ELAB.
ENVB.
ENVB. QNTM.
ASTN.
MLAB Mesa Labs reporting a loss of 31 cents. The estimate 23 cents in earnings for MLAB.
Maya.
TCTM.
AMOD.
MCK
ENVB.
McKesson with guidance.
ACON. TCTM.
McKesson signing agreement to acquire a controlling interest in Prism Vision Holdings. Prism Vision expected to purchase 80% interest for $850 million. And
TCTM.
expected to be 20 to 30 cents accretive to McKesson earnings in the first 12 months. That's Michael
ACON.
Charlie Kilo. ELAB. PMGC unit North Stripe says preparing for FDA investigational NDA filing for EL22. That's Echo Lima Alpha Bravo.
ACON.
SOPA. ACON.
ENVB, Inveric Biosciences
ACON.
and Restoration Biologics announcing license agreements to treat joint disease. That's Echo November Victor Bravo. Inveric.
LUNR.
Inveric says milestone payments could total $61 million for
EVAX.
pharmaceutical license and $21 million for non-pharmaceutical license. That's
ACON.
ENVB, Echo November Victor Bravo.
ENVB. IVVD.
EVAX.
PLTR. KAPA.
MLYS Minerals Therapeutics completes enrollment in Explore CKD Phase 2 trial of lorundrostat for the treatment of hypertension in subjects with stage
ENVB.
2 to 3D
TSLL.
CKD and albuminuria. That's Michael
ENVB.
Lima Yankee Sandy.
ENVB. TQQQ. ENVB. ENVB. TCTM.
ENVB popping to $2.29 on that news. That's Echo November Victor Bravo
IVVD.
license agreement.
TQQQ.
Maya.
IVVD.
Turn.
IVVD.
AMOD.
IVVD. AMOD. MOBX. IVVD. MOBX.
MOBX, Mobix Labs, wins U.S. Defense grant to revolutionize satellite
MOBX.
communications technology. That's Michael Oscar Bravo X-ray.
AMOD.
MOBX.
MOBX. CPIX.
MOBX popping to $1.40 on that news. Michael Oscar Bravo
MOBX.
X-ray.
MOBX.
IOBT.
QNTM.
AMOD.
AMOD. IVVD.
AMOD. AMOD. IOBT.
AMOD spiking to the highs,
IOBT.
$3.27, up 66 cents. Michael, Alpha Michael Oscar Delta.
ELAB.
Maya.
AMOD.
IOBT, IO Biotech
IOBT.
announcing
IOBT.
publication of preclinical data investigating immune modulatory
TCTM.
effects of IO112 and arginase 1 targeting therapeutic cancer vaccine candidate. That's India Oscar Bravo
ACON.
Tango.
Maya.
AMOD. ACON. ELAB. TCTM. IOBT. QNTM. 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 EVAX.
CTS reported
QBTS.
53 cents. The estimate was 59 cents, so
IOBT.
that's a miss for Charlie Tango Sandy.
RGTI. BBAI.
GEV, GE Verona does nuclear business, accelerates
PNVB.
UK small modular reactor
AMOD.
deployment with MOUs. That's Golf
AMOD,
Victor.
AMOD, AMOD,
QNTM.
AMOD,
QNTM. AMOD. QNTM. QNTM. IVVD. QNTM.
AMOD, AMOD, AMOD,
AMOD.
AMOD, more highs now,
IOBT.
$3.69, Alpha Michael Oscar Delta.
NKLA.
NKLA, COMM,
MOBX. PLTR.
NKLA,
GWAV, low price stock popping here, Golf Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Discover even more YouTube?
Greenwave Technology raises revenue guidance to $47 to $50 million to full year
PLTR.
2025. That's GWAV.
PLTR. CPIX. AMOD.
NXPL,
QNTM.
AMOD,
AMOD.
AMOD, $3.73, up $1.12 at the high. That's Alpha Michael Oscar.
CPIX. ACON. TCTM. ACON. CPIX. PLTR. IOBT. CPIX. TQQQ. EVAX. TQQQ. CPIX. KAPA. CPIX. CPIX. TCTM.
That news from GE Verona was out on Monday, actually. Golf Echo Victor.
TCTM.
KAPA,
CPIX. TCTM.
FOX Fox shares up $1.33 now at the highs. Following their report, FOXA.
QNTM. TCTM.
AZTR, Azitra, moving again here, Alpha Zulu Tango Romeo.
QNTM. QNTM. RGTI. TCTM.
HCTI, HCTI, HCTI,
TCTM, popping again here, Tango Charlie Tango Michael.
QNTM. QNTM. ACON. TEM. AMOD. TEM.
CSPC.
TEM. LITM. ACON.
I'm going to show you guys how my style went from this to this. All I had to do was fill out a style quiz.
Sophie.
It asked me different.
IBBD. SBIT.
ASTS.
EVAX. IBBD. RGTI.
AZTR.
EVAX. AMOD. AMOD. ACON. EVAX. TCTM.
Cylinder. What kind of shape do they have? Is it a V12? Is that what they have now? V12? I'm assuming an inline 12 is going
IBBD.
to be a little bit too wide.
RXRX.
It's got to be a V12 cylinder.
AMOD, Alpha Modus, getting another bounce here. It'll have 373 now,
AMOD.
226 off the highs.
EVAX.
AMOD,
It's called the cylindry. It's actually not a 12 cylinder.
EVAX. IBBD.
Oh, it has 12. So that's actually correct. Okay, yeah, it's a V12. Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, so to put it into perspective, right? Cars have cylinders. A V12, a V8, a V6 just means the cylinders are in this shape. You know. So this would be like a V6 because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
MSFT,
EVAX.
Microsoft,
You know.
Remco Digital, Armada,
The crank, shaft,
Collaborative
PLTR.
World's First Industrial
rods,
Distributed Cloud to
whatever.
accelerate real-world AI and
All that
digital
stuff.
transformation efforts. That's
so-
Michael Sandy
EVAX.
Foxtrot Tango.
PLTR.
But at a certain point, like you have like straight or inline, which would be too wide. You know, like you're not gonna fit it if it's that way. So it's gotta
QNTM.
be a V.
AMOD.
Interesting. Man, I wonder what we're gonna have in 20 years. Are we gonna have 18-cylinder engines, bro? Well, the real argument is whether we're gonna have cylinders at all at that point, and whether we're gonna be pure
QNTM.
electric. Look at Tesla pop up. Tesla at 386. Yeah, 12-cylinder family cars. That's what I'm saying.
Shares of Grab Holdings off the highs right now, $4.
QNTM.
87
Honestly,
cents,
earnings have been
73
weird.
cents
We've had
after
companies that post
report.
terrible
EVAX.
earnings and rip up from it.
Companies in talks with GoTo.
Spotify,
EVAX.
cough, cough,
EVAX.
cough.
That's,
Talking about you.
your AB.
Then we have companies that post like great earnings and then dump down. Microsoft, I'm talking about you. Microsoft had good earnings,
CPIX.
good guidance, dropped a bunch. So earnings this season are weird. They're not really correlating.
RGTI. IBBD. QNTM.
OSS.
Yeah, it's a lot different than what I drew. I'm just trying to give an explanation of it.
IBBD. Amount. IQ. WKSP.
It would be more like crankshaft. Pistons are coming out this thing
EVAX.
here, and then it would be, but I can't draw it behind me. You know, I can't draw it here. And then you'd have like rods, you'd have valves up here. You know, you'd have the drivetrain.
TSLL.
PayPal. I was always a tuner nerd, so like I liked JDM, Japanese,
OKLO.
VTEC cars.
EVAX.
I had a
EVAX.
Prelude that I used to like soup up. You know, you could kind of see how far. Like when I was a teenager, a
QNTM.
fast stock car was like 14 seconds, 13 seconds.
hello.
Like the WRX STI, it was like the
EVAX.
fastest at the time, and it ran like a 13 second, like 12 and a half,
EVAX.
13 second quarter mile stock.
EVAX.
And that was like, ooh, crazy fast, bro. Like you rode one of those things. You know, I always
EVAX.
wanted one because it was the fastest stock car at like 12 or 13
Amount.
seconds, which was crazy fast at the time. If you fast forward 20 years to today, now a Tesla Plaid runs 9 seconds, basically, quarter mile stock, which is obscenely fast. That's crazy, crazy fast. That's like drag racing fast. And so they've just changed so much, man. Technology has changed so much. All right, guys, so we're back up to the top of the range here.
IBBD. Cold. EJH.
And a Motec system exhaust, guys. That's all I'm saying. You know, Motec system exhaust.
Bobbit. Bobbit.
About Spotify, you know what it's supply and demand, and don't understand why it went
AZTR
up.
hitting a high of 54 cents now at
KULR.
51 cents. Up 100%, just
About.
about almost 100% at the highs on AZTR.
OKLO.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. That might be true, G-Man. It's all speculation, though.
PLTR.
Again, I don't know. I'm not really interested in Spotify too much, to be honest. I don't know why I don't like Spotify. It like, looking at the technology, it looks like it might be like a really
OKLO.
good long-term investment. But
SOPA.
I don't know, man.
LITM. EVAX.
For whatever reason, I just don't like Spotify. Spotify's not bad, but I haven't followed it like that.
EVAX. MOBX.
Yeah, Hector, Spoon
TCTM.
Engines, Motec System Exhaust. Gold is, I'm sure gold's running right now on the tariff news. It's not really a shock here.
Bobbit.
All right, we're up to 2850s here, chat. 2850s. Hey, what's up, Frost?
Amount. CPIX.
Also on Chevron. That's oil. Pinned to the price of oil. Didn't they have earnings last week?
Tem.
JD.
Market looked like it didn't like their earnings last week, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's my issue. Same thing with Shopify, right? Shopify is good for drop shippers, but over time, drop shipper is going to become
KULR.
EMX.
too competitive, and maybe that's good for the company, really. But I don't know. I just don't like either one of those.
RR.
Shop and Spot, I've never really been a big believer in buying them. All right, well, look, we're at the top of the range, guys. Look, so this is the range I have on the chart right now. I'm not really
About.
playing it yet. We're just kind of watching it, but yeah.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out
CNC Centene shares trading lower now following their earnings report earlier. Charlie November Charlie. 63.56 down $1.26.
Amode.
S&P up or down pre-market mate.
EVAX.
Up. I'm pretty sure.
PLTR.
I'm pretty sure the SPY is up in pre-market, but it's rebounding from dropping big late last night.
KAPA.
So late last night, you can kind of see the NASDAQ, everything dropped big, and then we're kind of like rebounding back. So we're kind of flat over the last, I would say,
PLTR.
like 10 hours. We're flat.
IBBD.
We dropped big on the China tariff news, and we've kind of climbed back all morning, and now we're
IBBD.
basically right where we were prior to it. We're kind of flat over the last 10 hours, but we're up in pre-market technically because we're rebounding from
Amode.
the big drops that we made. Yeah, I'm seeing gold up 2860s, right at lifetime highs here, chat. Right at lifetime highs for gold.
PACB. ACON.
2860s.
Amode.
MXPL.
QNTM.
2861s.
Amode.
Yeah, new lifetime high is actually at 2872. We hit that yesterday. So gold actually still has about $10 or more to go before it breaks all-time highs, to be honest. It's not a random drop.
EVAX.
It's from China announcing retaliatory tariffs on the U.S. goods of 15% on oil and some other
AZTR
stuff.
approaching
So
the
it's
highs
retaliatory
again.
tariffs.
Alpha Zulu Tango Romeo.
CPIX.
AZTR.
GDX.
Is the spread on your trains improved? Do they improve at the opening bell? Yeah. Mostly. There's more liquidity at the opening bell. That's why it's so volatile. The less liquidity, the higher the
GDX.
spread, usually.
AZTR.
RGLX.
AZTR.
AZTR shares up almost 100%.
All right, guys, and if you haven't already checked out
AZTR,
TopStep, check out TopStep's funded account
56
program. They
cents.
give you a demo, and they test your skill with the demo account first. You pass the test, they fund you. You fail, you only lose what you pay for it. Listen, do not fund your own account in the beginning. Almost all day, thousands of dollars at least. Almost all day traders lose.
GDXJ.
If you deposit 5, 10, 20, 30 grand, you're probably going to lose it. I know you think you're going to take it and you're going to get rich quick and you're going to be some type of guru savant. And people are going to be like, dang, look at Steve. He's the greatest trader ever. I'm here to tell you that's probably not going to happen. Instead, you're probably going to lose 70, 80, 90, 100% of that account if you risk it trying to learn to day trade. Instead, funded account programs are a perfect middle ground. They give you a demo. Base one's 50K demo. It's 49 bucks a month. If you can make 3K without losing 2K, following their rules, reasonable 2 to 3 ratio, they fund you 50K with a 90% split. And you get to keep your first 10K in profit as well afterwards. And so it's very similar to funding your own account. But if you fail it, you're out 50 bucks basically. It's not the end of the world. It's the best of both worlds. Most day traders lose. 90% plus of day traders lose. And I don't think that's different here. I think most day traders lose regardless of where they go. Frankly, it's a lot cheaper to lose on TopStep. If you pass it, you get a lot of the similar rewards that you get funding your own account, but your risk is noticeably less. And the other big edge is that there's zero commission on TopStep X. And so if you use TopStep X, I can make $12, $15, $8 and still net profit in these trades. And so if you sign up, use TopStep X through my link, and you'll get zero commission. And it's just a great way to learn. They've paid out almost $200 million in the last 4 years. In the futures market, it's very similar to day trading stocks. You can day trade the S&P, the NASDAQ, basically the SPY and Q price action. Gold, some currencies, very similar to day trading stocks. The big difference is no PDT rule and more liquidity in a lot of areas. But they're an affiliate of mine. I am biased because they pay me money. You want to confirm all of this with them. I am not an investment professional. You want to confirm all this. I can't guarantee anything. Understand CFDC 4.41 hypothetical simulated performance have limitations. And again, guys, understand most day traders lose. It doesn't matter where they go. Most day traders are about to lose. And so you got to understand that. This is kind of like a souped up demo account. It comes with real-time data. And so it's the value's there. But most day traders lose. And so you got to understand that about trading in general, guys. I'll put the link up in chat if you want to help support the channel. They are an affiliate of mine. They pay me money. I am biased because of it for sure. Here's the way. First plug of the day. Yeah.
EVAX.
I don't really plug that much, bro. Like, people are sometimes desperate to criticize. And so they're like, ugh, plug. But it's like, dude, like, I've been streaming for like, what, an hour and a half at this point? Almost an hour and a half. First plug of the day. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what we're here for. And TopStep's genuinely good for traders, to be honest. I think day traders lose and they just want to blame somebody. But again,
KRMD.
anybody that's selling you the
ACON.
truth is going to understand it's going to be a lot better to start. It's kind of a middle ground of pressure.
Amode.
Why it's got to be Steve? That was the most generic name I could think of, sir.
AZTR.
You know, my name's John.
AZTR. AZTR. AZTR.
Yeah, I've used the bracket stop loss feature. Yeah, Palantir, crazy move to be honest, man. Earnings. I'm Steve.
AZTR, another pop,
My name is Jeff.
57 cents. Alpha Zulu
Yeah,
Tango
I know,
Romeo.
you guys, I know.
QNTM. PLTR.
My son's jumping on the trampoline, bro. Honestly, one of the best investments we could ever make for a kid with ADHD is
PLTR.
a trampoline.
Gold.
Like, we got him a little mini trampoline that sits in front of the TV, so even when he watches TV, he's like jumping and hanging out and playing. He's spending his energy on something, and so that's good.
View. Watch the spread.
It's a good plug, to be honest. Honestly, it's useful. It's genuinely useful. All right, guys, look, we drew these levels on Top Step X. This is Top Step X's platform. We got a video that we did on how we do this, but again, you can kind of see we get to the top of the range, it's close to my resistance level, we come right back down.
QNTM.
So again, we see the range,
Amode.
we've identified it, we're just kind of waiting. And again, we do have a video on how we document these levels. If you want to check out that video, I'll post it in chat right now.
Amode.
Here is that video link right here. Check it out.
QNTM.
We also like detailed the strategies we use. Here it is. Check it out.
QNTM.
Yeah, the data doesn't come out right now. The data comes out at 10 a.m.
REVB. Big spread.
Yeah, so it's a 10 a.m.
REVB.
data release.
Big spread.
REVB.
Yeah, we don't have anything coming out.
REVB.
now. It's 10 a.m. guys, as it says right here in big yellow letters.
QNTM. REVB. TCTM.
Losing is part of the job, 100%. Yeah, I don't know whether I think Palantir is going to drop this morning at the opening bell. I think it's extended enough on the upside to maybe. Look at gold. So gold lifetime highs now, guys, are right around here. So gold lifetime highs are
QNTM.
right about there. Chat, right about there. So this is gold lifetime highs, right about there. And it's getting close, too. Look at gold.
BNRG. BNRG.
NNE, nanonuclear energy. Nanonuclear energy establishes
BNRG. Top.
specialized facility in New York State to demonstrate key components.
Again, y'all
of
join our
nuclear
Discord.
reactor
Our
designs
Discord
that
completely free.
remember
Doesn't
November
cost
Echo.
anything.
NNE, JBL, Jabil acquires Pharma
AMPJ.
International. That's
Remember, I'm never going to
AMPJ.
message you randomly asking you to join
TSLL.
anything. So if somebody
JBL.
does that, let me know.
SID
here's
side
the
of
link.
space
Jolt's dropped at
announces
10 a.m.,
Lily
guys.
Sat has arrived at
Here's the
Vandenberg
Discord link.
Space
Go check
Force
it out.
Base in
Hello.
California for launch. That's Sandy India Delta
Sensory
uniform.
swing. That's interesting. Yeah, because like I'm that way too, and I always try to tell
and
my son
WM
that's like,
Top
look,
Point Holdings
like you
expands
can use
partnership
ADHD as a, you know, as
with
a,
Waste Management,
as something
projected
that
to add 1,000 new loads and up to
is,
$2 million in
a
annual
detriment
revenue.
to your life, or you can
PLTR.
use it as a superpower. You got to pick which one. You know?
Amode.
Yeah, your younger years are a little bit more socially difficult. Like I have a hard time like sitting down and like focusing on something I'm not interested in, and my son's the same way. Like I've been trying to teach my son jujitsu, and like it's super difficult because he's just not into it, and I don't know whether to force him to be into it so he has a skill he'll have or
VSCE,
what, but-
VC Help secures $340,000 contract to create
10 a.m.
AI
Eastern time. Yep.
enables
BNRG.
EHR system. That's Victor Sandy Echo Echo VSCE.
Gold.
BKSY Black Sky wins
There's gold still creeping.
MD
Isn't
subscription
quite there yet. There's the
contract to
NASDAQ.
deliver
PLTR.
on-demand Gen 2 space-based imagery services to
Palantir.
international government customers. That's
QNTM.
Robert U.S. Sandy Yankee.
Yeah, one of the crazier stories of the day, still breaking highs. Look at this, it's at 104s right now. Look at that. Crazy. Here's gold
EVAX.
at the 2860s.
ACON.
Yeah,
TCTM.
gold's ripping up. Probably as a hedge against
BNRG.
economic weakness, man.
VLCN, Bill Volcon becomes exclusive U.S. distributor of supersonic golf carts. That's Victor Lima Charlie November.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys this. ChatGPT 4.0 is so much faster than any of the other ones. Like, it produces things so much faster. So again, gold is up for a number of different reasons. Let's talk about it. The U.S. imposed 10% tariff on Chinese goods, leading to retaliatory measures from China, including tariffs and export control affecting U.S. oil, agriculture, coal, LNG, and critical materials for high tech. These actions have heightened market volatility and increased demand for safe haven assets like gold.
Pyrolysis.
Inflation concerns are here as well. The market perceives tariffs as inflationary, prompting investors to seek assets that traditionally hedge against inflation, like gold. Safe haven demand amid economic uncertainty. With ongoing geopolitical tensions and concerns over global economic growth, it's led investors to flock towards gold, which is considered a reliable store of value during uncertain times. This increased demand has pushed it higher. Of course, global bullion banks are transporting gold from Asian trading hubs to the U.S. to capitalize on higher premiums in the U.S. Gold futures market is unusual and indicates strong demand in gold, further strengthening prices. So that's where we're at now. That's why gold's popping, like you said. Mostly tariff news is what it is.
GWRS, Global Water Resources, filed settlement agreement with
PLTR.
in Farmers Water Rate case. That's Golf Whiskey Romeo Sandy.
We had to mix in
PLTR.
GWRS.
Yeah, he's done Muay Thai a couple times, but it's been a year or two since he tried.
MFI and International
but
received additional
I've trained a little bit of
striking
striking
the
as well.
NASDAQ to regain compliance with the
CPIX.
rule. That's Michael Foxtrot, India.
SLV. EVAX.
LAKE, Lakeland's Fire and Safety,
QBTS.
Safety's Lakeland LHD secures up to 12-year renewal contract with Fire and Emergency New Zealand.
SLV.
That's LAKE.
KAPA.
All right, so now we're right kind of middle
CPIX.
range here. Chad, we're kind of middle range.
Lima Alpha Kilo Echo.
See if we can
EVAX.
CDIO Cardio Diagnostics
TCTM.
expand the reach of its AI-driven precision cardiovascular medicine test by partnering with 7 new provider organizations. That's Charlie Delta India
INVZ.
Oscar.
Probably right around here. Yeah.
Amode.
All right, guys, still watching. Polls were wrong yesterday. Well, yeah, the polls aren't meant to be right. Like, it's not like we're using the polls as some type of signal, you know.
PLTR.
Golf.
QNTM.
Wrestling's good. I mean, again, I'm a jiu-jitsu guy, so like I train.
ATTR, more highs
But my
now.
son trains
CPIX.
too, so and he's trained for a while, and he's pretty good. My son's problem is that this is the big problem. He only wants to spar. He only wants to roll. It's very difficult to make him stop and listen to teaching. He only wants to roll.
AZTR.
He's good at it, you know. But he never wants to sit.
CPIX.
It's too dull. He wants the most exciting thing, which is sparring. And so, and I'm kind of the same way. I love rolling, right? Like my favorite part of class every day is
BNRG.
rolling, of course. Like,
PLTR.
HAIN, Haines
You gotta
Celestial,
learn
set
to.
to launch 4th distribution
BNRG.
center, doubling U.S. network capacity. That is
what would Michael
HAIN.
Burry do?
BNRG.
Michael Burry would probably tell people the world's about to
EXOD, Exodus
IVVD.
Movement, announcing offer to acquire
then the
Banks
market rips up
Holdings. That's
15%.
Echo X-Ray
And he
Oscar
says he was
Delta.
wrong, and he deactivates Twitter, is what Michael Burry would do. In fact, I would just say Michael Burry would just
BNRG.
deactivate his Twitter account after being wrong, after telling people
BNRG,
the market
Vermeil
was going to
Energy,
crash,
to launch revolutionary BGen thermal energy
preceding
storage
a
system to
30%
electrify
run.
thermal oil.
You know,
Eight projects worth
That's
about
what Mike Burry
$170
did.
million in commercial pipeline. That's BNRG. Bravo
Yeah.
November Romeo Golf.
sparring is the only way to learn how to fight. Well, yeah, but jiu-jitsu that's what it is, right? That's why I like jiu-jitsu, is because like you can learn karate, you can learn boxing, you can learn Muay Thai.
The pre-market,
All good, all useful, to be honest. Muay Thai and boxing are more useful than karate, but I digress. Back to the point. You can learn all those different things.
CSA.
In jiu-jitsu, you fully spar with
PLTR.
somebody every single time you go there, for the most part, right? Like in jiu-jitsu, you full spar with somebody every time you're there, you know. And so in terms of like resistance testing, you're doing it 100% every time you're there. Maybe not 100%, but you're getting full
QNTM.
sparring experience every single time you're there. And so when you train
RGTI.
jiu-jitsu, you know jiu-jitsu.
JG, another
Yeah.
pop here, $9.75. Juliet Golf, still on very light
Yeah, I'm usually
volume
online every day
on
in the
JG.
morning. We stream every day live, right here.
BCSA.
All right, guys. Look at
CMND,
gold still
Clear
pumping
Mind
up, getting
Medicine,
very close to
announcing
all-time highs here.
publication of
This light green line is
TSL
all-time highs on
binge
gold. We're getting
behavior
close.
psychedelic
Chat, we're getting
combination
close.
treatment
QNTM.
Mexico. That's Charlie Michael November Delta.
AZTR. AZTR. AZTR.
RGTI. BNRG.
AZTR. AZTR.
RGTI. 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 BNRG. RGTI. JG.
You mentioned sitting on the sidelines waiting for a correction, yet you don't think we are going
JG.
down, though?
AZTR.
I mean, it's not that I don't think we're
AZTR.
going down, it's that I don't
BNRG.
and I'm light on my
Murdoch
portfolio,
says
which
first half
means,
fiscal
which should mean
2025
something, right? Like, I'm not
political ad
interested in buying
revenue
up stuff. I think we're
of
too
over
extended
$400
on the
million
upside
JG.
for me to be interested in
That's
buying up
FOXA.
stuff in my long-term portfolio. But that doesn't
JG.
necessarily mean I think we're going down. I think we need to come down some. I think we need to come back down to earth a little bit. I think the
BNRG.
NASDAQ is up 100+%, or at least it was, over a 2-year period, and that's kind of way too high. When the NASDAQ
JG.
averages 8 to 10% a year, and it's up averaging
CMND
50%
AZTR.
getting a
last
little
year
pop here on that
QNTM.
tech news. Charlie Michael November
per
Delta.
year,
CTM.
that's kind of a, like, we need to come back
QNTM.
down to earth a little bit. And when we do, I'll be really interested in buying up stuff,
QNTM.
and dollar cost averaging into all of it, but
AZTR.
it doesn't
BNRG.
necessarily mean it has to
JG.
happen. You know, the thing about markets is that long term is the biggest edge on the upside. Upside is the biggest statistical
AZTR.
edge the market ever gives you.
AZTR. AZTR.
And so, you know,
BLCN.
it's not something that I'm ever trying to short
AZTR.
tops. I'm
BLCN.
just lightening my positions when I think we're extended.
TCTM.
VLCN. VLCN. AZTR.
BNRG.
AZTR.
IBBD.
BLCN getting a pop here now.
ALCN.
Increasing volume, still like
AZTR.
$2.85. Victor Lima, Charlie November.
AMOD.
Yeah, the Discord's free. It doesn't cost anything. Super Micro Semiconductors. Where's
KAPA.
that at right now? Down to 27th. You know, I think Super Micro, it's actually good for
AMDL.
Super Micro to like consolidate between like
AMD.
around $30. I think it needs to stay there though. You know, the problem with Super Micro is it has such a big swing up, big swing down, big swing up, right? Like I think if it wants to give itself a seat at the big boy table in terms of blue chip stocks, it needs to hold its gains and stop going down so much.
EVAX.
Easier
Gold.
said than done, but yeah, gold ripping up. And again, I might have been wrong on gold. People keep asking me to buy gold. I always tell them I'm not interested in buying it.
EVAX.
And the reason I'm not really interested in
BNRG.
buying it is because gold can downtrend for a long
KAPA.
time. And I don't really want to get stuck in a 10-year downtrend for gold because it's been uptrending for a decade now or more.
VLCN.
But very similar to my thesis on markets,
VLCN.
like, it might not care about any of that, and it might just keep on running up. I don't know. I'm not going to short it for sure.
SLV.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah.
RGTI. AMOD. VLCN. Zone. AMOD. BBAI. VLCN.
Waiting on Deep Sea? Yeah, we'll see what Deep Sea goes. I'm not sure.
VLCN.
Okay, so now we're coming back
Big
down
spread.
a little bit here.
VLCN.
We got the 200 exponential right there at 430, 429.
VLCN. VLCN. QNTM. NIO. QNTM. QNTM.
Today is going to dump hard to correct this market for another leg down. Maybe. I don't think those things are very predictable.
BLCN. BLCN.
Yeah, that's interesting, radical. Meta keeps heading up regardless of
BLCN.
the rest of the market. Yeah, Meta's been flying up too.
IREN.
Palantir too, man. Palantir's been on a run. So again, look at the 200 exponential. I always talk about this level, and this is why. Like, look at this.
BLCN.
Literally exactly at the 200 exponential.
BLCN.
Literally
BLCN.
exactly off of it. If you're not watching
BLCN.
the 200 EMA, you're missing out on like a monster.
BLCN.
Short-term price action trading.
BLCN. BLCN.
VLCN.
BLCN.
VLCN. VLCN.
BLCN.
VLCN.
BLCN $5.39 now. Victor Lima Charlie
BLCN.
November.
VLCN. VLCN.
BLCN. BLCN.
VLCN.
BLCN.
VLCN. VLCN.
We called Meta when it was under 100. I should have. I was honestly kind of bearish on Meta when it was at under 100. The logic at the time was like, this was before AI really took off, right? Like, to understand the context of it and why I didn't like Meta under 100 a few years ago. Facebook was losing steam. TikTok was growing. AI hadn't really become a big thing yet, and
RGTI.
the metaverse was cooling down after a lot of hype.
OKTA,
And
Octa reaffirmed
Zuckerberg lost $10
reaffirmed
billion
financial
in
guidance for
metaverse.
Q4 and FY 2025.
So all of those
Kilo
things
Tango
considered
Alpha.
made me a little bearish for a short period of time on Meta. It wasn't that I never shorted it. Again, I'm not really interested in shorting companies like that, but I certainly didn't want to buy it. And then the AI
TSLL.
boom happened, and then Meta started like getting into their Llama model,
KAPA.
AI model, and they started to grow huge from that, of course. And now they're up ridiculously. Like they're up like what, like 600% now from that level. So they've gone crazy.
BLCN.
since then, which is, you know.
Octa to
MNTS.
reduce workforce
So-
by about 180
MNTS.
employees.
MNTS.
Expect to recognize $11 million in
Cool.
restructuring charges in
Yeah, it's
Q4 FY
interesting. You see a lot of tech
2025. That's
companies, like,
OKTA.
now support the current
That and a
administration
filing from the
when some of
company
them
now.
hated
IVVD.
like 3 years ago,
Cool.
4 years ago. So it really goes to show that tech companies leapfrog
BLCN.
from whichever side has the most power.
MNTS, Momentous.
BLCN. BLCN.
We're
BLCN.
about 45 minutes until the market opens. Look at that bounce right at the 230 EMA.
Momentous selected by U.S. Air Force for
MNTS.
space demonstration
Big
of
spread.
rendezvous using low-cost multispectral
Y'all think
sensor
Meta's
suite. That's
overvalued?
MNTS shares popping on that.
PLTR. QNTM. RGTI. MNTS. BLCN. PLAB. MNTS.
All right, chat.
VLCN. VLCN.
All right, we'll pull it back down to the 200 exponential as well. Gold's consolidating some here.
QNTM.
Best PE right now. Trolling me?
QNTM.
The best PE, bro. No. Dude, that's terrible. I think it's like 60.
DNRG.
It's not that bad, but it's certainly not bad.
NEM.
BBLG.
Yeah, Meta's PE is what, like
NEM.
right? It's not bad. Apple's isn't too bad either.
VLCN. VLCN.
Let's look it up.
VLCN. VLCN.
Right, Meta's is 26 or 29.
DSY.
VLCN.
Nvidia's
VLCN.
is
VLCN.
VLCN.
45. Actually, that's not that bad. And Nvidia has earnings this month too, which will be an interesting.
VLCN.
Apple's PE ratio
VLCN. VLCN.
is 36. So Apple's somewhere in the middle. You might be right about Meta.
IBVD.
DSY.
Netflix PE ratio.
TSLL. QNTM.
DSY.
We got all
PLTR.
those. So we'll break it down a little bit now. Let's watch the support level down here, chat. So we have this big support level down here.
QNTM.
So Netflix has a PE ratio of 50.
PLTR.
So Netflix is a little high too. I think Netflix is going to split sometime this year. I've said that over.
QNTM.
It's true. It's either going to split or correct. Live sports has me optimistic about Netflix though, and I think that's what a lot of analysts are looking at with Netflix is live sports.
QNTM. Emote. QNTM.
I can look up Palantir's PE ratio, but might not see
QNTM.
Tesla's
PLTR.
PE ratio,
IBVD. QNTM. VLCN. QNTM. QNTM.
Alright, so its price is now
VLCN. VLCN.
latest. What was Palantir's latest EPS?
VLCN Volcon 624
QNTM.
now at the highs. Victor Lima Charlie
The latest
November.
VLCN.
Palantir's ratio.
Coming up in 5 minutes. Red Book.
VLCN.
Palantir posted
VLCN.
VLCN.
VLCN. VLCN. VLCN. VLCN. VLCN.
I
VLCN.
think it's gonna have a super high PE ratio to be honest.
VLCN.
VLCN. VLCN.
VLCN.
Yes, Palantir only reaches a certain amount of profits. PE ratio should be better, but it's gonna be high nowadays. $103 a share, 14 cents.
Maya.
Yeah, so Palantir's PE ratio is
VLCN.
730. Not low.
Maya. Maya.
VLCN.
VLCN.
Yeah, Nvidia earnings this, towards the end of this month. It's gonna be big. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of people that have fun on one chip. They're also the same ones that are really pushing on market crash. Like it has to happen when it doesn't. Like I'm not mad at somebody that thinks the market's gonna crash.
MAIA, Maya Biotech
I
announcing
look at somebody
efficacy
who thinks the
updates
market
for
has to
phase 2.
crash.
Maya.
IPO 101 trial in advanced
Or they're
non-small
just
cell lung
super
cancer.
FOMO driven.
Third line
right?
data
Like,
shows
it's
median
fine to
overall
think the market
survival of
could crash,
16.9
or to
months.
think the market's
Sees
too extended on the
opportunity
upside,
for
but to think the
accelerated
market has to
FDA
correct
approval of
shows a
Theo.
lack of
That's
understanding about
MAIA,
history
press release
in
now.
markets. Because
RGTI.
markets can keep freaking running. And that's why I try to tell people that think the market has to crash short term.
Share is
And
getting a
nobody
pop
freaking
on that.
knows when, if the market's gonna crash.
EVAX.
At least
VLCN.
small retail traders.
Amod. Maya. VLCN. VLCN. EVAX. Maya.
VLCN.
VLCN.
VLCN. VLCN.
VLCN.
VLCN.
VLCN.
BLCN $6.83 now. More than
Maya.
100%.
Maya.
Victor Lima, Charlie
Maya.
November.
So there's a bunch of NFT scammers that were apparently arrested. How did they get arrested, guys?
BBLG.
EVAX.
We got William Tackett critiquing Mark's jiu-jitsu.
EVAX.
Again, I critique Mark's jiu-jitsu a little bit, and I'm just a white belt. I'm not even trying to act like I'm like a great person or anything like that, but like Mark Z's jiu-jitsu, when I watched him, was a little bit
Maya.
a little too
PLTR.
robotic, I think. And I get it, right?
VLCN.
Like if you're Mark, you're not going to be able to hard spar with people. Like, dude, if I go to jiu-jitsu,
VLCN.
I'm going to be rolling with people. They're not going to take it easy on me at all. Like, especially once I'm a blue belt, like, I'm going to get just beat up by the higher belts. And I think there's a difference between that and Mark Zuckerberg
Maya.
having, like, there's a difference between that and Mark, obviously. With Mark, they're going to be a little bit
Maya.
easier. They don't want to
VLCN.
billionaire in that way, you know. And so I think it's, you know, he's going to be a little bit, I don't know. I think they're going to be quicker to upgrade him and rank him up. And they're also going to be a little bit easier on him too. But I respect the fact that he's learning as well. And maybe he could beat me up. I don't freaking know, man.
Maya. EVAX. Maya.
UAVS
Yeah,
Ag
yeah,
Eagle
NFT
Aerial
scams are
Systems
still going around
participated in the
anymore.
French Army's
Yeah,
61st
yeah.
Artillery Regiment event. That's Uniform
Hey,
Alpha
guys.
Victor Sandy.
QNTM. Maya.
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 Maya. ICCM.
Maya.
Where you going, bro? I don't want just a fist bump, dude.
MAIA popping to the highs, $2.40. Redbook
Have a
US
great day,
retail
Squid.
sales first 4
Love you
weeks of
guys.
January plus 4.8% versus January a year ago, plus 5.7% for the week ending February 1st versus a year ago. That's Redbook retail sales.
Maya. Maya. Grab. Amod. VLCN. IBBD. Amod. VLCN.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to say goodbye to my son. He's leaving.
UAVS.
Yeah, well, they've actually gotten a lot better at it, Tony. About like the bots used to be kind of like, the bots used to be kind of like they were just really obvious. Like you would be able
QNTM.
to spot them because like
VLCN.
the bots would be like, hey, you know, we have the bots would be like, I struggled to make money until I met trading, you know, genius Steve. Sorry, Steve. Until I met trading genius Steve. Steve helped me earn $7,326
QNTM.
73.5 yesterday.
QNTM.
You know,
QNTM.
kindly message him here.
RGTI.
Cough, cough, WhatsApp. Cough, cough, cough. And then the problem is that then you get about 20 other comments, like 10 seconds later. Like,
QNTM.
being like, oh, you know Steve? I know Steve too. He helped me earn X amount too. He's the greatest.
Maya.
And then they're like, dang, you
SMCI.
know Steve as well? Steve saved my dog from a
VLCN.
storm.
QNTM.
Somebody's like, oh, Steve.
QNTM.
the greatest," You know,
VLCN.
he saved my
VLCN.
grandmother. You know what I mean? Like, and they
VLCN.
happen within 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And so the likelihood that somebody's going to comment, and then 20 seconds later after their comment, somebody's going to see their comment, and 50 other people are going to respond,
QNTM.
shows you it's a scam. Like, that's how it happened. You know, and you see it all over the
SMCI.
videos. Honestly, they've gotten a lot better at it, though. Like, YouTube's gotten a lot better. I just disable comments on my videos now, or on my live streams. Because I
EVAX.
used to get them night and day constantly. And so I just disabled comments. Look, there's Steve right there.
Maya. RGTI.
And again, these are scams. Yeah, they'll fake the channel name too. You see that a lot as well.
MSTZ. VLCN. MSTZ.
You're going Steve about
EVAX.
Hey, look at the bottom. So look, we're at the bottom of the range now. We hit the bottom. We're starting to bounce. Look at this.
CDIO.
Here's the 200
EVAX.
exponential
PEP,
right here,
PepsiCo, company's CEO on their
CDIO.
conference call said
That's what people
has
are
not
like, oh,
seen
check
direct
CDIO.
impacts.
Like, okay, well, then,
GLP-1 drugs.
How am I able
That's
to see this right
Papa
here?
Echo Papa.
MNTS.
so we're over the 200 exponential.
MNTS.
Like, the likelihood that I'd be able to draw a line
MSTZ.
and have it
CDIO,
exactly down to
low
that
price
line
stock
and
popping
bounce
here to
right
the
off
highs,
of it
54
without
cents.
technically
Charlie
Gold.
being
Delta
true,
India Oscar.
super low.
ACHL.
Super low chance. It would be like 1 in 1,000
APLD.
maybe. Yeah. They're bot viewers, Jabe. They're bot viewers, is what it is.
Cardio
they sit
Diagnostics
bots.
announced a partnership with
Yeah,
7
Oreo,
new
come on
provider
now, bro.
organizations for adoption of
Can't
blood
say
tests.
stuff like
That's
that on the
CDIO.
stream, dude. Come on now.
ACHL.
Yeah, the bot viewers come in. So, like, if you've ever seen, like, they usually do it with public figures, right? And they'll take, like, some big public figure, famous person like Kathy Wood or somebody, and they'll create a YouTube channel and they'll send it a bunch of bot viewers,
Maya.
and then they'll splice up some old Kathy Wood videos and they'll act
Maya.
like she's doing a live interview right now. And they will send it like 5,000 bot viewers. So you think, like,
VLCN.
man, this Kathy Wood's speaking live right now. And then somewhere along the lines, they'll be like, oh, they'll either fish for your data, they'll send you some sketchy link
TSLL.
that'll steal your information. They'll try to get you to send them crypto,
MNTS.
and promise
CDIO.
some crypto giveaway, like they're going to
CDIO.
2x
CDIO.
or
CDIO.
whatever it is. And for the untrained eye,
Gold.
you know, they're looking at it. The channel says Kathy
CPIX.
Wood.
SPRC
it's got
and
thousands of
CMND,
viewers,
Spark,
and she's on
Clearmind
screen talking
collaboration
right
leads
now.
to
And so in a
publication
lot of, like,
patent for binge behavior
I'm
combination
not going to say
between
naive,
Mexico,
but a lot
that's,
of, like, untrained
update,
people that don't
CDIO.
recognize these scams, they're gonna believe
TSBX.
it.
ROKU,
Oh, I
Roku,
got
and
free
Ed
crypto.
Partner
Let
for
me
best
send
of
them
big
my
QBTS.
crypto.
videos video.
Even if
That's,
1 out of 100,
ROKU.
1 out of
SGD.
200 fall for it, that's still enough for them. And that's how the scammers
BLNK,
survive, man.
Mike
It's unfortunate I try to
Battaglia,
tell
becoming the
people
president and
this,
CEO.
but
That's
BLCN.
like,
probably
you might
November
hear me
Kilo.
repeat this, but this
Maya.
is important information for people to
SPRC.
learn. Like, you got to know what it is, and this is what it is.
Maya.
CFBK,
The
CF
places
Bank
where you
shares
really need to be
announcing
aware
up to
of it are big
325,000
Like
VLCN.
if Tesla
share
has
buyback.
some
That's
big
Charlie Foxtrot
Cybertruck
Bravo
event or
Kilo,
something like that,
CFBK.
that's when you're going to see so many fake Teslas sprouting up doing exactly that. You know, they're going to send it a bunch, like, that's how it goes.
GCTK.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
SUPN,
GCTK.
Supernus announcing FDA approval of ONAPGO for
VLCN.
Parkinson's disease. That is
GCTK.
set for
Floating head,
Papa
John?
November.
Yeah, I could do floating head, John. I just have to go grab the shirt.
SUPN. CLSK Clean Spark with their mining
GCTK.
update, Bitcoin mining update for
Yeah, I don't
January.
trust anybody
CPIX.
626 Bitcoin mined and in January for CLSK Clean Spark.
either. All right, guys. Today we got Google earnings. Tomorrow I think we have Apple earnings. Let me see what we got tomorrow.
That's
LITM.
Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo.
Yeah, today we got Google
TCTM.
earnings, AMD earnings. Tomorrow
CPIX.
we got Uber, Disney, Novo, Toyota. Tomorrow evening. I think actually it's kind of light
EVAX.
tomorrow evening we have ARM, which, you know, Thursday is when we
VLCN.
have
RIOT,
No,
right?
Thursday we have Apple.
Platforms produced
Right.
527 Bitcoin in January. Romeo India Oscar
Thursday
Tango.
we have Amazon. Did we already have Apple? Yeah, I think we did. We already
VLCN.
had Apple.
VLCN.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, listen. We got we got
QBTS.
we got the big
CPIX.
job report.
GCTK. GCTK. VLCN. VLCN. VLCN.
Yeah, we got the JOLTS report. It's a
LGMK.
big report, Chad.
VLCN. VLCN. Maya. GCTK. Maya.
All right, chat. Let's see what else we got.
VLCN. GCTK. VLCN.
SNAP Snap collaborating with the NFL to launch official NFL X Snapchat creator
LITM.
program. That's SNAP. Sandy
QNTM.
November Alpha Papa.
TCTM. TQQQ. CPIX. KAPA. AMDL.
MSGM Motorsports
GCTK.
Games reporting
AMOD.
sees
GCTK.
Q4 revenue of $1.8 to $2.1 million.
Terra.
That's Michael Sandy Golf Michael. 2024 revenue
VLCN.
8.5 to 8.8 million. That's Michael Sandy Golf Michael guidance from the company.
SMCI.
MSGM.
QNTM. VLCN. VLCN. QNTM. GCTK.
Terra.
GCTK. IVVD. GCTK. SMCI. Grab. AMOD. VLCN. VLCN.
SMSI.
EVAX. QNTM. Maya. GCTK. 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 VLCN. GCTK. AMOD. VLCN.
KPTI.
BBAI. VLCN. EVAX. GCTK. 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 GCTK.
MYNZ.
GCTK. TSLL. GCTK. TSLL. GCTK. GCTK. EVAX. IVBD. TSLL. GCTK.
FBYD.
SLV. VLCN. IVBD. VLCN. VLCN. GCTK. GCTK.
GRAV.
GCTK. SLV. IVBD. GCTK. GCTK.
If I don't see it on the gap scanner,
GCTK.
look at
GCTK.
it. Maybe it does something.
GCTK.
What else is up here? A mod. That's, I think it's spoke on this one. What did they do? An offering?
VLCN.
Do an offering as soon as they start trading it? Is that how it works?
BIDU. LITM. GCTK. 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 NIO.
So VLCN kind of just dumped there. I just lost 400 bucks on it. I'm kind of speechless.
AGQ.
I'm like, really? To start the morning, I had to lose 400 bucks. Now I'm trying to do like a revenge trade over here. It looks like it might
QNTM.
have a shot, but also looks like garbage.
AGQ. AMOD.
MAG.
IVBD.
Wow. Wow. That could have been my ticket.
Billy.
I bought kind of high here.
DAKT.
Amod. IBBD.
The spreads on this kind of open up really quick.
XPEV.
I would like for this to break through.
XPEV.
I gotta cut that. Oh, 480. I gotta stop snowballing here.
GCTK.
Because I was thinking, I was like, look, if the open's gonna be laggy, then
IBBD.
we have to trade pre-market. So now I'm sucking at trading pre-market. But I'm only down
MSTZ.
480. But that's definitely. Maybe I should
VLCN.
just lower size to 18. Tried to buy that
TCTM.
dip.
VLCN.
I just feel like it shouldn't have sold off so much. Oh my gosh.
CPIX.
Look at that.
VLCN.
Just give me a 1 win. This seems like a good area for a win. Yep. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Finally.
QNTM.
Should probably sell some. Sold it for a low price.
PLTR.
Sell. Darn it. I should have got more.
IBBD.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. There's the markets because of the
TLRY.
the tariffs, and that created some jazz. It just, we're in kind of like a, I like it, but it is sort of like a wild card market with a little bit of heat to it. So this is, so that's kind of the status of the market. Yesterday, I saw a lot of people did okay. I saw some people struggle yesterday.
SMC.
I do have to confess that I did come back on
KAPA.
after lunch and traded
KAPA.
SOPA. I ended up picking up extra 2. So I ended up yesterday at 7.3, which, you know, I'm happy because it's helping me get out of the helping me get out of the hole I dug.
VLCN.
Nah, shite.
VLCN.
TSBX turns on Biologics to explore a potential acquisition, merger,
VLCN.
business combination, sale of assets, licensing.
that
That's
might be
Tango
it.
Sandy
Yeah.
Bravo X-Ray has engaged a financial advisor
Thought this would go
to
green.
assist in the process. That's TSBX.
CPIX.
Oh, yeah, it's starting to go green. This actually looks pretty good. It just stalled there, so I have to kind of keep with my normal strategy, which is
VLCN.
to be quick. Trying to
Turnstone
get in rhythm with
Biologics
this one.
reducing
Because
workforce,
VLCN,
implementing
I've
other
traded this
cost
one many
containment
times.
and cash conservation
Jumbo.
measures. That's TSBX. BERY, Berry Global, reporting.
Oh, what was I going to
just
say?
earnings of
GCT.
Good morning,
July.
Vols, Trading
The estimate
Pennies,
was
Darren,
97
cents.
Jack,
BRY.
Peabody,
IBBD.
Boise,
GCTK.
Jonesy, Christopher, Tom, Lethal, all you guys.
XPEV.
Cut my loss down in about half, exactly half here. This does seem like it could be a bull trap.
VLCN. KAPA.
Buying high, trying to sell higher.
PLTR.
Oh gosh.
VLCN. PLTR.
I'm just glad to get out of that. I should have stayed in it though. I bet you this is gonna go. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just glad. That's
PWR.
it's good.
IBBD. EVAX.
QNTM, you know, we look at it, we look at the chart, we got the pre-market at 738. Of course, that's important. We got kind of the bottom resistance here.
BLCN.
Put a line here.
EVAX.
If you guys have ever done,
KAPA.
and I should add this to the class,
Grab.
Fibonacci lines. And whenever you do a Fibonacci, it always kind of looks something like this.
VLCN.
I used to use Fibonacci lines because I was looking, this was very early on. Yeah, I was looking for,
Rhea.
the code or the secret. And the secret is just in, the price action, and
EVAX.
learning it and reading it,
EVAX.
and using your intuition and
EVAX.
yes, utilize
Rhea.
tools. But I think some people are thinking, okay, I need to find the tool that's going to make me profitable. I need to
BLCN.
find the right combination of MACD, setups.
GCTK.
And the reality is
BLCN.
the most
GCTK.
important tool to have, the most important tool to work
GCTK.
on is yourself. You're the tool. Some of you guys are tool bags, but for the most part,
APLD.
I'm just kidding. Okay, it was a bad joke at the end. I'm sorry.
GCTK.
That was a bad joke. I was kidding.
VLCN. IBBD.
FBYD.
TSLL. GCTK. Baba.
SWI.
PFE.
SNAX Drive Foods transforms balance sheet, issuing $9.4 million of preferred stock to retire debt. That's SNAX.
PLTR. Grab.
Snacks.
EVAX.
All right, here.
EVAX.
Yeah, where's my coffee at? So it's a beautiful morning here in the background, and hopefully that brings good energy to you guys. So
Snap.
stay positive,
RGLS.
be excited about today, and I would say always
EVAX.
choose
OBLG.
to be safe rather than sorry.
VLCN.
Which means we're gonna deal with FOMO, but
VLCN. EVAX.
yeah, because yesterday the guy at Starbucks didn't give me one of these.
VLCN.
Snacks.
Today they did, but today they
SOXS.
did not write on my pastry, which I don't
NGD.
even like those pastries anymore.
TCTM.
I'm not even a breakfast guy. It's not really hungry.
Snacks. Snacks.
QNTM.
So I like how QNTM's got some heat coming up here. I'm just a little worried that this is kind of like a low volume chopper and then moves. But when it does move, that's 35 cents, 2 minutes. That's looking good.
QNTM.
So let's bring these
BLCN.
over here quickly
QNTM.
before the bell
GCTK.
comes on. I'm ready for the bell.
BLCN.
Gift.
We'll see. I'm kind of afraid we're in a market right now where the pre-market is strong, and then we meet to the market open, which is just choppy. we
RGLS.
should break out of that. Because the reality is, when the market gets
QNTM.
really tough, only the
QNTM.
the best survive.
QNTM.
You know, there's people that can get by being sloppy and being risky,
QNTM.
and you know, but when the market changes and even
Crap.
becomes what some people say is untradeable, that's
Amoth.
so if you know, and so what if you're not the best right now? Well, then you just have to survive.
Amoth.
Meaning, you got to be smart about where you're going to be pushing it and where you're going to be sitting back and, you know, working on something else. Maybe you got a side project. Maybe you can shoot your girlfriend or wife a text.
QNTM.
Maybe you can, I don't know. I don't know, but
Follow.
I do see QNTM kind of on a push here. At 580, it is quite a bit extended too.
GBR.
OKLO.
I'm just gonna get out of
Okay,
that. I
hello.
lost $100. Man, I seem to lose. The money seems to be lost so much faster pre-market. So I'm basically right back to where I was originally. Just under $300 red. That's okay. Okay, daily charts. What do you guys think of this?
VLCN.
So when we're looking at the daily chart, I'm just looking at it as a whole. What does this look like? Actually looks, I kind of like this kind of daily chart. All right, so for the it's little class time here. I sort of like a
TSLL.
chart like this.
QNTM.
How it is getting basically,
QNTM.
it basically went straight down. Not a whole lot of price action. Just down,
QNTM.
down. Coming down, curling here,
QNTM.
then getting very tight on the price. It's subtle, but you can tell
REBN.
it's like a spring coiling up. And the thing is, because we don't have a whole lot of
RGTI.
pivots, it's so
GCTK.
smooth here. It's almost like some
Both.
graph you would see in math with a parabola. No. What, I'm trying to think what the parabola was. Can't even barely say it. Parabola. That sound right?
RKLB.
See, and that's why I became a day trader, because as far as it
XGN.
came to doing math, I was
PCLA. XGN.
IBBD.
well. Good morning, Mike.
PCLA.
Alien, Robbie, Yuri, Skull,
IBBD.
Juan, members. So shout out to the members: Mike R, Juan, Tom H, Vols, so many more, but a lot of quiet. You know,
VLCN.
it's sad because the community is even bigger than what people can see in
VLCN.
Discord and what they can
RGTI.
see in YouTube. The community is. Some
TSLA.
people, they're just a little scared. All right, 2 minutes to the bell. Daily chart and VLCN, kind of like it. Gonna clear drawing set. Kind of the low of this run here, 554, 50 or 43. Pre-market high 683. We'll be looking for the curl
VLCN.
back to that, and hopefully the snap through it. After we get through 683, I guess 7.
GCTK. VLCN. GCTK.
After 7, 8. So, we could see VLCN up through
VLCN.
7, and then in 7s, fighting to come to 8. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
HEPS.
GCTK.
We'll see. EVAX daily chart.
GCTK.
This chart's a little bit messier. See how that is? So when I see a daily chart, it's a little messier. Like it's not like, oh no, I'm not gonna trade it, but it's
RGTI.
it is a little bit messier. Let's come over here to 2. This one for sure.
GCTK.
We got the
TQQQ.
pre-market high as our target, but in this case, since we're below VWAP, kind of think like this: when it's below VWAP, the VWAP kind of gets replaced as if it was pre-market high. So in this case,
GCTK.
this thing needs to come push
YMAG.
this key level, right? That's all VWAP is. It's just a key level that you can utilize for support, resistance, performing a bias. There's no, technically not really a right or
IBBD.
wrong use of it.
VLCN.
So we're talking 580 to possibly 620 on that. We have a nice flag here.
NVDL.
Coming into the open. So actually this one
QNTM.
is a runner-up for being probably one to trade. 47 seconds to the bell.
QNTM.
PLTR. Let's go quickly to QNTM. QNTM.
TSLZ. GCTK.
738, like we marked out.
ABGX.
Pre-market
Big spread.
high.
CYCN getting a pop
APLD.
here. Cyclerian, Charlie Yankee, Charlie November.
GCTK.
I might have gotten the pick. I got the stocks mixed up here because this is not EVAX. This is EVAX. This one's also below VWAP. So again, target on this
NVDA.
VWAP. Pre-market high.
CYCN.
But we'll just see what we'll just see.
ABGX.
Philly cheese is back.
VLCN. CYCN.
Get your message pinned. Okay, so
VLCN. ABGX.
1 minute to the U.S.
it's
market
a little
open.
wild.
ABGX. ABGX.
ELCN. You know, we have been
EVAX.
having lag lately, but so far it's not laggy.
EVAX. CYCN. VLCN. EVAX.
Oh, wow. Wow, that was dirty. That was dirty.
QNTM. QNTM.
That was a dirty move there.
QNTM.
You see how it kind of did that, like...
CYCN.
I got to size down on this. I'm a little worried about this ticker.
QNTM.
It did come back.
NKE.
U.S. markets are now open.
CPIX.
Of course.
XGN.
What the hell?
VLCN.
XGN. ACHL.
GCTK.
Oh, no. That's not what I
VLCN.
wanted.
PTIR. Watch the spread.
Shoot.
QNTM. TCTM.
Zone.
Zone.
I
S&P
just
500 up
TCTM.
0.16.
CPIX.
messed up my charts up here, and then that went into a halt up
Dow's
after I took a
down
loss on it. Kind of a little
3.52.
early to be
Nasdaq
taking
is
a
up
loss on it.
28.09
Okay, well, just reset and
after the open.
refocus. You know what I
XGN.
mean?
CPIX. Xena.
VLCN. Zone. VLCN. XGN. LTBR.
Tried to get a little bigger
VLCN.
trade there.
VLCN.
Missed. Somehow missed the
VLCN.
buy button on that dip. That was
NVDL.
VLCN.
wow, we're really not
VLCN.
off to a good start here, but let's refocus.
VLCN.
I had a good day yesterday.
VLCN.
We can be grateful for that.
GCTK.
I can be.
VLCN.
It's not something I'm trying to. Why do I keep missing the buy button? Or is that not?
GCTK.
LGO.
GCTK.
Okay, somehow I...
GCTK.
LGO.
KOPN. QNTM. QNTM. BBAI.
Dude,
PCLA. ACHL.
this market is not forgiving.
IBBD. QNTM. SLS. IBBD.
Xena. LGO.
BBAI. IBBD.
My goodness.
XGN.
SLS. IBBD.
LGO.
QNTM. KRMD. TCTM. KRMD. TCTM. KRMD. TCTM. GCTK.
Well, let's get it.
GCTK.
Yeah,
BNRG.
this thing's a
MNMD. BNRG.
BNRG.
This will resume shortly at 6:50.
BNRG.
BNRG.
I'm not gonna trust the halt.
KRMD.
GCTK.
I gotta be careful. Yesterday was a good
ACHR.
day, and I don't want to soil it
GCTK.
today. But so far, off to a little bit of a not a pleasant start. It's not a surprise.
BNRG.
Slightly disappointing. EVAX. Let's go take a look.
OB.
BNRG.
OB.
NVDX.
Ah,
IBBD.
there we go.
PLTR. TCTM.
EVAX, I like the price.
Roku. Big spread. ACON.
I'm gonna skip out the VLC and
LGO.
resumption.
ACON.
I don't know.
LGO.
I got a bad feel on
ACON.
it. Kind of gives me a
ACHL.
bad taste in my mouth, but
LGO.
that's me. Ah, shite. Halt up to 445.
LGO.
ELSD
ACON.
Lauder making new lows during their conference call going on now. Find their
NVDX.
guidance. That's Echo Lima down about 12%.
Oh.
EL.
HIMS.
Very slow exit there.
GCTK.
Oh my gosh.
HIMS.
TEAM, Investors
So,
Business Daily Swing.
Just
Chart
like that,
advice
we were
team.
making good money on it.
TEAM.
Struggling a little bit. It's still in
RGLS.
play, but
NVDX.
had
GCTK.
a nice little recovery
XGN.
there. Come on, dudes. There we go.
GCTK.
This has a pretty good shot at going through
GCTK.
403, but God knows what will happen. Had to cut it there.
Both.
Slow exits as well.
GCTK.
It's okay.
PCLA.
GCTK.
I probably sold right before the pop.
GCTK.
Ah, maybe not.
GCTK.
So take your profit when you have
INTA.
it. That's the new.
Watch the
I
spread.
just saw a 28,000 share seller pop up for a second. Not end of the world, but
LGO.
QNTM.
Okay, now we have a nice bid.
Amount.
Okay, so we're flagging right below
GCTK.
the
ACON.
what's going on here. So read the price action.
Senior
Doesn't mean
U.S.
it's failing.
administration
It's
official
struggling a
says
little bit, but
Trump believes it will take 10 to 15 years to
INTA.
rebuild Gaza. This is not something U.S. is going to
EVAX.
solve alone.
GCTK.
Trump Netanyahu.
AZTR.
The
AZTR.
second phase of talks on
You gotta get
Gaza
over to
ceasefire
EVAX,
after
Dad.
peace deal.
ACON.
EVAX.
LGO. ACON. LGO. LGO.
RGTI. EVAX.
LGO.
GCTK. GCTK.
I'm
RGTI.
selling only because of
GCTK.
RGLS, Regulus Therapeutics, getting a
how
pop here.
it doesn't hold its gains
GCTK.
like that. I actually decided to hold that one an extra second and it did me in dirty.
EVAX.
Fly.
VLCN, it got me real dirty at the start of the day. It got me real dirty with a bid dropout not randomly, but
QNTM.
it dropped out, I
LGO.
failed, and then it shot right back up. Kind of almost like and that's what happens. Trade the first minute of the day, first 2 minutes of the day. Still holding.
SLQT. SES. PL.
Taking a kind of a bigger loss there or something.
GCTK.
Fly.
Maya.
What the heck?
SGN.
Dude,
Trump's
see?
Order on Iran is
You
aimed
guys
at
gotta be
denying
careful
Iran
of
all
these markets.
paths to a nuclear weapon and countering Iran's malign influence. That from a U.S. official.
I still like EVAX. It's just shaky.
QNTM.
We'll see what the stock gods want with it.
XGN.
QNTM. EVAX.
We'll see what the stock gods want with this thing.
GCTK.
I'm hoping
GCTK.
I hope the gods want it above
EVAX.
VWAP. We'll see. BLCN. I'm so
KAPA.
angry with it.
GCTK. GCTK. GCTK.
But it's got some hope. QNTM.
GCTK.
I'm a little worried about this. I don't like the
PGY.
spreads on this.
NFXL.
XGN.
PLTR Palantir new high 104.90 up 25% now on
NFXL.
PLTR.
The VLCN should resume here shortly.
HUBC. NVNI.
Ah, that's too bad. I tried to go for the 2-bar pullback. It was kind of working.
KAPA. NVNI.
Let me look at the resumption price on VLCN. 695,
GCTK.
699. Oh gosh.
NVNI. Maya. GCTK. 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 KAPA.
Oh wow. We're kind of back to halt trading on this one.
GCTK.
ACON.
GCTK.
Dude, shorts just got wrecked.
KAPA. GCTK.
All right, well, there was a short bit there.
QNTM. QNTM. QNTM.
Dude, buyers are sucking on this one.
HUBC.
Oh, right when I sell out, it shoots right back up.
NVNI. CYCN. Big spread. FUBO. FUBO.
Dude, EVAX. So VLCN. It's showing resumption
VLCN.
it's actually showing a lower resumption.
VLCN.
I wouldn't be
VLCN.
surprised if that one dumps.
VLCN.
VLCN.
That's just too bad.
Volcon
I lost
getting
600 on
a
it. It
Big
went.
pop here, $7.72. Victor Lima Charlie November. After
Right
that
after
earlier
I lost
press
600
release,
on
shares
it.
halted at the highs
So
on a
this is kind of the example of
VLCN.
okay, halt level came up, break even now.
Volcon shares now
That's
up
good news.
131%. VLCN
Capped. Capped.
Who got money on VLCN?
company
Anybody?
announcing it's
Capped.
the U.S. Has become the
RX.
U.S. exclusive
Capped.
distributor of supersonic golf carts. That's Victor Lima Charlie November.
QUTM.
DHT.
Capped. Capped.
VLCN, the
Capped.
company becoming the
Capped.
exclusive U.S. distributor of supersonic
Really?
golf carts.
Capped.
Shares
Capped.
halted at the high 772, up 131%.
Capped. 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 Capped.
ERX.
I pulled a small
Capped.
win out of him. It was like an algo
Capped.
spike to
FUBO.
577.
Capped. Capped.
EVAX.
HUDC. Capped. HUDC.
ATAI.
Yeah, it was a strong
MVOT.
hold.
GCTK.
HUBC.
GCTK. REBN.
NFLX Netflix shares spiking here to a new all-time high, $1,004. NFLX.
Capped. Capped. Capped.
Cap.
Capped. Capped.
I had to just jump out of that. It's shaky. Shaky AF.
QBTS. GCTK.
No, EVAX is
Damn.
falling, bro.
CAPT Cap Division popping to the high 78 cents.
EVAX is falling. BLCN resumption
Shares
773.
halted on a circuit breaker.
GCTK.
We're kind of just got a little
GCTK.
bit of something on Q.
GCTK.
Oh, you're off.
Shares up 77% on CAPT.
GCTK.
Wow, I lost 299 on it. Maybe you should have not done that.
NB.
Just gotta stay focused.
GDXU. QNTM. GDXU.
We're kind of got a pullback
URG.
right below VWAP here. It's shaking around quite a bit.
GDXU.
So I'm not sure it's going to.
ATAI. HUBC.
EVAX got a little bit of something.
GCTK. GDXU. GCTK.
Nice.
GCTK. GCTK.
I just had to jump out of that.
GCTK.
QNTM is about as crashy as it gets. Resumption on here, this one. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's stay out of it. Fine. Should have already shot through.
GCTK.
so I wait. I gotta wait for VLCN to cool down.
QNTM.
VLCN.
GCTK.
It's just a little too
EVAX.
risky for me after my big loss.
BFLY.
Kind of watching this W pattern here, but it's not performing that well.
Maya. Hollow.
Maya.
Maya.
CRKN.
RGLS. HUBC. GCTK. GCTK. Amod.
You know, so
VLCN.
oh,
VLCN.
RGLS.
halt down.
VLCN
HUBC.
shares resume trading.
Look at
Shares
this
hitting
one.
$8 at the high on VLCN.
GCTK. HUBC. GCTK. VLCN.
This one is a little. The problem with this one is the spreads are a
HUBC.
little bit bigger. Problem with VLCN is I got
Capped.
Phil went
Capped.
red on it, so I got into defense
Capped.
mode on it.
Capped.
Capped. Capped.
So
Capped. Capped. Vial.
GCTK.
GCTK.
What's the float on this one? What's the float on this? I don't see it hitting my scanner. Must mean it's high float.
GCTK. GCTK. GCTK.
Coming up at 10 JOLTS job
GCTK.
openings, 8.01 million expected.
NGD.
Factory orders for December plus minus 0.7%.
GCT.
Durablex Defense minus 2.4%. That's coming up in
Okay.
about 9 minutes.
LAES.
Are you for sure?
ATAI. Zone. IVVD.
Scallywagger did a kind of a false breakout.
QNTM. IVVD. Zone.
EVAX would be a better stock if it was
EVAX.
alive.
VLCN, Volcon shares halted down now at $6.59, off the highs up 97%. VLCN.
TLRY. QNTM. GCTK. KAPA. GCTK.
Hopefully we get something crazy big on this.
CPIX. GCTK. ATAI.
Oh
DDD.
man, I was hoping we'd get something crazy big on it. We did not.
GCTK. BLND. LDI.
TCTM. Missed out on VLCN. That's okay. If it smooths out and calms down, I'll trade it.
TEM. HUBC. TEM.
I got about $900 of profit, which is not bad.
GCTK. HUBC. SMCI. QNTM.
ACHL.
SMCI. IRWD. REKR.
Shite.
IRWD.
Shite.
KAPA.
Wow. Just in a little bit of a random market here. It's already at the hall level again. That's
POWW. QNTM. BBAI.
ACHL.
ASTS. GCTK.
Oh,
KAPA. Hollow. HUBC. CRNC.
it's hitting a little bit of resistance here.
VLCN. VLCN. VLCN.
Got a little bit of a bottoming tail over here on this one.
VLCN. 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 HUBC. VLCN. GCTK.
Trying to clean up my loss.
BP to invest
QNTM.
up to $25 billion in
VLCN.
Iraq's Kirkuk oil and gas. That's from a senior Iraqi official. That's BP.
XGN.
Oh, frick.
XGN.
Yeah, you know, the
So-
fills are a little scary on this one.
VLCN shares resume now, moving higher again. $7.24. Speculating Charlie November.
VLCN.
I've cleaned up a lot of my loss on it.
Zone. QNTM. Zone. VLCN.
Didn't give me any profit.
VLCN. GCT. GCTK. Hollow.
Of course.
VLCN.
CAPT, cap division hitting
VLCN.
95 cents at the high now,
VLCN.
falling back to 79 cents and hold it again on the way down. That's CAPT.
Always having to come back to this one. Shite.
LITM. ATAI. VLCN. VLCN. GCTK. VLCN. QNTM.
Down 260 on this one now.
ATAI.
Tried. I tried.
QNTM.
A little worried about VLCN.
Hollow.
EVAX, I wish it was better.
QNTM. QNTM. FUBO.
Coming up, Durables X Defense minus 2.4% expected. Factory orders for December
TLRY.
minus 0.7%. Job openings 8.01 million. The consensus for December, that's coming up in 1 minute.
VLCN.
HUBC.
VLCN goes
HUBC.
back into a halt up. Are you kidding me?
HUBC. VLCN.
This GTCT or whatever is
VLCN.
pretty slow.
VLCN. VLCN.
I'm going to pull off of this one here. This is something one of you guys called out.
LITM.
And I'm hoping to catch some kind of curl back up to 214.
Grab.
Right? Because QNTM couldn't get anything going on that.
EL.
And VLCN is in play for sure. And
GCTK.
I don't know.
QNTM.
Made back some money on it, but
EVAX. QNTM.
VLCN.
VLCN. VLCN. GCTK.
Jolt's job opening 7.6 million.
Just gonna
lower
see
than
how
the
this could be a
8.01
flush
million
here. I
expected.
don't know.
Factory orders minus 0.9% for December, minus 0.7% was the
SAIH,
consensus, and Durables X
SAIH.
Defense minus 2.4% in line.
SAIH.
S&P futures getting a pop here. That's following the 10 a.m. data.
NVCT.
Capped.
So that was the 5-minute 2-bar pullback, and I don't even know what float this is.
GCTK.
But I was silent because I was pretty
NBCT.
scared to take that trade.
SGLY. SAIH.
THFF, First Financial. With the results, that's Tango Hotel Foxtrot Foxtrot.
LITM. IVBD.
MLSS, Milestone Scientific, expands adoption of CompuFlow Epidural System with commercial rollout of Pain at Pain Doctors Medical
GCTK.
LLC. That's Michael Lima Sandy.
VLCN, GCTK. whatever.
GCTK.
Is what it is.
ORIC.
Zone. NVCT.
FOSL, Fossil Group,
OPTT.
small pop in volumes. His share is hitting $1.72 at the high, about 69%.
GCTK.
FOSL.
Holds up to
GCTK.
228.
Zone.
Trump trade advisor Peter Navarro says we
Zone.
are transferring $1 trillion of U.S. assets abroad every year.
I got a two
At a
in
political
and out
event.
up there.
Zone.
God. Now, this is a call out by one of you guys. Not a bad call out. 112 likes.
Navarro said Europe is sticking it to us
Zone.
with their
I'm a little worried that we're
VAT
gonna need a
tax
pullback
by
here.
American cars.
ELCN, yes, it's beautiful. Yes, it's sexy, but I'm glad to have tightened up my
GCTK.
loss on it.
Zone. GCTK.
Finally stacking some profits on today. That's good. I need it to get out of my drawdown.
GCTK.
5 minutes still in play. I'm
Cap.
gonna think maybe 2 bar pullback here.
SOXL.
The thing is, we have the pre-market high at 214, and we got the well, no, yeah, 214. That's what we got.
BBAI.
It is
GCTM.
kind of a weirder day. Yeah, it's starting to normalize here a little bit with GCTK for me at
GCTK.
least. I bought so late into that dip. I bought so late into that pullback, and then it shot up, and probably shot up too
GCTK.
quickly.
BBAI.
So again, we have a really good level at 214. The first pullback, or the 2 bar pullback, started working, but it's struggling here.
Maya.
That gave me a little bit of profit.
DDD.
Alt down is 157.
DDD. ANAB. Capped. QNTM. QNTM.
Oh, dude, I'm not getting near as much profit as I should.
GCTK. LABU. QNTM. Maya.
Getting some shake here.
TMC. LABU.
Careful, careful.
KOPN. GCTK.
Dude, that gave such a nice surge there for the 214 break. We didn't get it. Careful here.
Sense.
We'll see if it comes back. I hope it comes back. I like this one. I'm in love with the. I'm in love with the girl.
GCTK. GCTK. GCTK.
This is a little bit of a risk to come over to this one.
BBAI.
I don't know. Let me go back over to GCTK.
Roku. On. KOPN.
Ah, really? I sell right as it goes green. Careful here. It seems like sellers are got strength. EVAX.
Solid.
Uh-oh.
Cap.
Come on.
Maya. ACIU.
That was a
SOPA.
stupid mistake on my part. Just lost $500. That's stupid.
GCTK. QNTM.
Revenge traded.
HUBC.
This looks pretty good. If I hold it, I gotta hold it.
OSS.
Come on!
ATAI.
God dang it. There we go.
KOPN. SES.
Oh, look at how that.
CRL, Charles
look
River
at how
Labs
quick.
getting a pop here.
Yeah.
So-
some comments saying
Okay, sorry.
that the
VLCN is
Standing
going.
Committee has just
Yeah,
voted
this
to
is
defer
risky.
decision on global hold on
Ow.
importing NHPs from Cambodia to SC79 meeting. The committee's decision to defer the ban decision was a big positive surprise for CRL. Charlie Romeo Lima.
IBDD.
It turns out one of the fastest growing segments of people signing up for Mint are people
GCTK.
over the age of 55. So I've
It's a little whippy. EVAX. I've
RXRS.
been tossed around on EVAX for a while. My heart rate's pumping fast. I'm starting to slam my desk. You know, I feel a little bit of FOMO on VLCN, but also
GCTK. Zone. Zone.
also not. EVAX I'm keeping a light eye on.
ABSI. HUBC.
VLCN.
ABSI.
All right, I'm coming over to VLCN.
VLCN.
VLCN, Volcon getting another pop here. $9.85. Victor Lima, Charlie
GCT.
November, VLCN.
PBAI.
Got some of my money back.
GCTK.
Shoot.
TCTM.
Making some money. Making some money now.
CDSS. GCTK.
It's just the fills are dangerous on it, you know. I think that might be it. Because I'm thinking like, look, the whole resumption trades have been going on a while. We're due
Recalibrate
for a
Section 301 tariffs on Chinese
That's the
imports.
reason why I didn't get on this. First of all, I don't do halts, but second of all, I wanted to do it, but I'm like, no,
VLCN.
it's over. But that doesn't. Let's go to the daily chart. My bias.
VLCN.
Remember? Okay, yeah. So this is the daily chart that did look good to me. So this is no surprise.
VLCN.
Okay, so this is kind of more so looking.
VLCN.
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 No, I gave my
VLCN.
finger. My finger up the finger there. That's not. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like
VLCN.
this is what happens is I miss the front side and then I start FOMOing and then FOMOing on the back side. Not gonna do that. Not doing it. Not today. Don't do it. Not today.
GCTK. GCTK.
QNTM has kind of a rebound look, but it's
GCTK.
not really that flipping at all. In fact, it should be. I don't know. VLCN, I'm still watching for if it cools down. If it cools down and stays in play. So I'm equally trying to survive. I'm equally, like, obviously overall, I've worked to a place
VLCN.
where I can afford to lose $16,000, but I did lose $16,000
GCTK.
last
Yeah.
week. And still, I'm still digging out of that to this day. So I guess
Yeah.
it's not, it's not like I've been here for 5 years, but.
TCTM.
Coming up at 11, comments from Feds Bostic and at 1:15 Feds Daily. The API
Cap.
data
Follow.
coming up at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
VLCN, man, I'm just a little worried about it.
Cap. VLCN.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss. So taking a little breather here.
SBIT.
Are you kidding me?
Cap.
Okay. Officially done with QNTM.
VLCN.
I see something else moving. Who's on it?
VLCN.
Just kind of missed it though.
BKSY.
Don C, were you on this?
GCTK.
BKSY, Black Sky, hitting new highs, up 17%, now $17.79. Bravo Kilo Sandy Yankee.
GCTK. EOSE.
Company announcing
GCTK.
Shoot. I
I
don't like these,
subscription contract.
that's- it's almost $1.
Gen 2 space-based
Yeah,
imagery services to international government customers. That's
It
Bravo Kilo Sandy Yankee.
it's just,
Cap.
it's not a whole lot of, the risk to reward is kind of
Cap.
maxed out
Cap.
for me because it's already made a good run. We got a dub pattern over here. I've already missed the best entry on it. I'm just gonna go real small on it. We could see
BKTX.
this up to 370. I want to dip though.
Cap.
Still watching Captain. Watching all these stocks. Just want to dip here and try to
BKTX.
see if we get the
Big
dub
spread.
action here.
Cap.
It's tough. You know, I was doing the lessons with my dad yesterday, kind of telling him how
Capped.
you have to take the risk
Capped.
in the right areas.
Capped.
It's going to be scary no matter what. You're going to lose
BKTX,
money.
Viking Therapeutics, Viking Air Victor Kilo Tango
Always
X-ray.
just a little bit.
GPCR.
So I might as
Big
well
spread.
lose money doing the right thing.
SBIT.
That's what I was telling him. It's easier said than done.
RLX.
I'm done with that.
Capped.
GCTK.
Viking to report their results tomorrow.
BKTX. Big spread.
So EVAX, let me just say this, EVAX overall has been somewhat tolerable. GCTX, these are
BKTX.
this one was always garbage. This one was always garbage, so no surprise. All right, good thing I took that off on this. QNTM, that was garbage. VLCN, double-edged sword. High risk, high reward. On another day, I would have been more aggressive on it. My bias turned negative on it right when my first trade screwed me.
GPCR.
And I just
Watch the
personally,
spread.
I have such a short tolerance for a stock doing me dirty.
EVAX.
It's usually the first red flag. It ended up being good.
Capped.
I missed it today.
GCTK.
Try again tomorrow. Didn't get the profit on that one.
NDS.
For these other two, which
Novartis,
is either going to be
company CEO
Captain,
says company in
EVAX,
pursuit of obesity
or
deals.
GCTK right now.
GPCR. Big spread. GCTK. ABSI. EVAX.
You know, I just can't ever seem to get something on this thing.
Nova. GCTK. GCTK. BKTX.
It does just go, man. Ah, shite.
GCTK. GPCR. Big spread. GCTK. MNTS.
What the nuts?
GCTK.
What the nutsack? I didn't like that rejection. I don't like that. That looks like a false breakout flush. Snagged a bid on it.
AQMS, Aqua Metals.
Sorry, I'm saying bad words, guys. I'm sorry.
Michael Sandy.
No, I'm not sorry. I love you guys too. I'm just out of it. He's taking it slow and steady, not necessarily chasing what everyone else is chasing, just because I'm usually late. So the W is still.
Hollow.
Come on, let me do my drawing. The W here is still. This is when I'm talking about W.
Yeah.
Still kind of in play. It just depends if this pullback here starts to roll up.
AQMS. MNTS.
Capped.
AQMS. Capped.
That bid drops out like your mama.
BKTX.
Like your mama.
BKTX.
Should have just sold into the pop. That's a tough one. You cannot hesitate on that one. This one's dead. EVAX.
GCTK.
This is a light volume below VWAP. We're trading a W pattern. Okay, it's a lighter volume thing. It's getting trickier to make money today.
TCTM. Capped.
Boom.
GCTK.
There's money here. There's money here.
KHC, Kraft Heinz, Chile's non-handle
PLCN.
North American operations to Kraft Heinz, that from Bloomberg.
GCTK.
Oh, wow.
HUBC.
Wow. VLCN, not bad.
GCTK.
I should have been sized up on that, bro. Bro. You know what else is coming back? Our boy, a GCTK.
SNES.
BLCN.
This is a little choppier. I'm still not sold on what the flow is on this. People have told me it's light, it's a small flow. I'm not sold on that. It maybe is, but I do see VLCN, man.
GCTK.
This is
GCTK.
I do see VLCN. I know it. This one we got the 214 break. And I'm just trying.
GCTK.
Just can't see.
VLCN. GCTK. GCTM. GCTK.
Not getting anywhere over on GCTK.
CLNA.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk-free for a
SNES.
full year at no cost to you.
MSOS.
Oh.
MSOS.
Ah. I had a good dip there. Sold a tad soon on it.
GCTK.
Sellers seem to have this one by the nuts.
BLCN. LITM. BLCN.
But we have to always be positive. You always have to have a little bit of a positive attitude. Although things look like they're falling apart, as long bias traders, we gotta be more on the positive side of things. Okay, I'm starting to get back profit.
TCTM.
Sorry, I'm getting just starting to suck.
GCTK.
I'm starting to suck. It's okay. We got good profit on the day at the daily goal.
PL.
There's kind of like too many things
Cap.
going on right now. GCTK, Captain, and VLCN, I would say both are, you could be on either one, I'd say at this point.
BLCN.
They're all correct. And that's
MVST.
also a problem.
GCTK.
It's also a problem.
QBTS.
Mexican President Scheinbaum dismissed dismisses Ecuador announcement to apply tariffs on Mexican goods, says trade with the country is tiny.
CAP. GCTK. BBAI. GCTK.
Man, I could have just sold for profit. I do see Captain going, I know.
BLCN. CAP.
Shares of
BLCN.
Moderna selling off here. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Oh, I hate VLCN. I hate it. I hate it.
Cap.
CAP.
Republican Senator Cassidy votes to advance nomination of Robert F. Kennedy as U.S.
MBST.
Secretary.
IONQ.
So angry. I thought VLCN would go.
Capped.
I was so excited.
VLCN.
Okay. Captain, I missed.
GCTK.
GCTK though still has that 5-minute in play.
GCTK.
Kind of. So now I'm kind of in lava.
GCTK.
Senate Finance Committee votes
Follow.
14 to 13 to advance
PLTR.
nomination favorably.
TCTM.
So just hang tight. Patience is important, especially when nothing is set up
NPS.
super well. Coming to GCTK. Okay, if the flow is confirmed low, then it continually is pushing. We got to break 214. It might be a
Capped.
214 break and then flush. We'll see. It's just a little weird how this moves. Oh my gosh, Captain.
GCTK.
Who's bidding up Captain?
MSOS. GCTK.
God dang it, I get back $100.
MSOS. Cap. GCTK.
MSOS, the marijuana ETF.
MSOS.
Kennedy News.
Follow.
Michael Sandy, Oscar Sandy.
MSOS.
Wow, dude.
Capped. Capped.
Capped.
Capped.
Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app and filing your taxes yourself
Yeah.
100% free if you didn't file with us last year.
Who I think is halting right here. Maybe not.
QNTM.
STIM, Neuronetics getting a pop here. Traders circulating comments that it's due to the RFK advancing towards approval as HHS Secretary.
Capped.
Now up about 8%.
So what I
STIM.
actually did was selling the ask. That time. All up is now 1.2. We're right there.
Stim.
Just kind of a pain in the butt.
Capped.
We do need to go look at the daily chart on this.
Cap.
Capped.
Wrap.
140 high.
Cap.
3.
CRKN.
Not far away from it.
Capped. Capped. Capped.
Stim. Cap.
Oh,
CLM.
lost everything I had on it. Lost everything I had on it. I'm afraid that if I chase it up here, I'm going to get in trouble.
Capped.
No.
Afraid. Afraid I might have missed it. EVAX is curling. That's a light bulb, bro. That's
LCID. GCTK.
Yeah, it's looking decent, but
CMPS.
okay, where we at? Oh wow. Okay.
Crude right now is spiking here.
I've given back about 500
$19 right now.
HUBC.
That's too bad. Overdid it on EVAX.
HUBC.
Shoot. Shoot.
CAP.
John, everyone has to make their own decisions. Right? If I'm going to be over at EVAX, if you're going to stay at Captain, then that's your call.
EVAX.
There's no right or wrong. I just felt like Captain for me was he gave back $300 on it, and now it looks back to EVAX. It's like, well, I don't want to sit there and lose a bunch of money. I'd rather go to EVAX or PLCN and
CAP. GCTK. EVAX. WCT.
Shite.
HKG,
Shite.
AMTD, digital getting up here to the highs, $2.82 on light volume.
ATAR.
I'm not sold on it. Not sold on it. QNTM. Captain wins. Oh my gosh. Can you guys stop buying up Captain? I thought it was backside.
WCT. Stim. Capped. BIDU. PONR.
I don't know, dudes. I just keep getting wrecked on this.
GCTK. NBCT.
Continually wrecked.
Big spread. Cap. GCTK.
Oh, wow.
Capped. Capped.
Cap. Cap.
Capped. Capped.
Cap.
BLCN's getting a little bit more docile,
Capped. Capped.
which has
Cap.
been nice. Captain is actually now getting into the price I like.
Cap.
When it's at this price, what I've noticed is the traditional level 2 is a little bit better actually. The price ladder kind of loses
The highs 92.71 after
touch a little bit. Because it goes down to a fraction of the penny.
BLCN.
It's like you're not really seeing. So,
NNOX. GCTK. KAPA.
Moderna, Pfizer, Novavax, BioNTech, all down.
MBIS.
The advancing of the
BLCN.
nomination of Robert F. Kennedy
Cap.
Jr. to be HHS Secretary.
oh, see? Dude, that's just the way it works. I always get scared. I sell right
CONR.
before the rip.
BLCN.
QNRX, penny stock popping here, projected on the Romeo X-ray.
CLN.
High up about 40%.
TWED.
There is no excuses.
Kappa. BZFD. IBBD.
What? Oh, trading farmer. Trading farmer started to suck. Takes me back to 4,000 on the day. I think I might have to stay out of that one.
BKSY, Black Sky Technology, up more than up almost 18%.
Shite.
Now
Shite.
$17.93 at the high. Bravo Kilo Sandy Yankee.
Missed this one too. Frick. $4,000. That's all I got.
Capped.
So hopefully you guys are getting a little something on freaking shite. Kind of rushed into that one. That takes me to 88.9K. That sucks.
Market update. S&P futures up 34. The Dow futures now up 21. Nasdaq up 262.
Okay, just keep it together.
Crude is up.
I'm hoping BLCN turns back around again, but it may or it may not.
Natural gas is down 10 cents at $3.25.
Yeah, Captain
$9 at 28.
Had to take a breather from it.
40. Bitcoin futures down 2090 at 99,875.
With BLCN, hoping we get a big turnaround trade on it, but we'll see if I can catch a Captain halted down. Should have jumped on that earlier. It's hesitant. Yeah, I got green on it too, and then fortunately did not do well. Spooked. Got spooked again, lost quite a bit.
ADM, Archer Daniels Midland CEO Juan Luciano says hoping Decatur resource processing plant to be fully back online in Q2. That's ADM, Alpha Delta Michael.
Where's it selling me? I need a second to breathe.
QNRX is on the top here to the highs, 44 cents. QNRX.
11. Oh! All right, so I'm saying about 3,700 bucks on the day. Looks like this thing is going to come through 854. See that? Can't buy it up there. I was in for it down at 397. I could be up $1,000. You know, so life rolls on. Have to bail on that. So here we go. Grain farmer's falling apart here. I got a little bit of profit on the day. Not bad. EVAX falling to the ground. That's a lot of 783. We lost a lot of great men today. I'm at 3.7K. Got up to 4 point. Careful. Careful, John boy. Let's see how this drops. Sometimes they flush out, sometimes they rebound quickly. Back out of there, just losing money on DLCM. That's too bad. I had a couple good trades on it, and I thought, you know, oh, I'm not sure. I think selling on the ask would be more, would be better for that ticker. Believe it or not, got a little false breakdown W here. Look, we're running out of time, man.
Shop.
This typically would be a good setup.
GCTK.
Had to jump out of that break even. Typically would be a good setup, but it's not right now.
GCTK.
Captain's going. It's a little scallywagger. It's tough.
GCTK.
Scallywagger.
GCTK.
Got that look though. I literally, yeah, I gotta take, I have, ooh, yeah. I guess it's not for me. I honestly can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. I had that trade dialed, and I didn't take the profit. So I tried to hope for the break at high damage today. That sucks because that was the trade that would have got me, out of this hole here. Try it one more time. There we go. Got something there.
Capped.
Got a 50-50 scalp there. That's only bringing me back to green.
GCTK.
Like getting me closer to green, which is good. Oh, I was
KNX, Digital X pretty good. Mine's now up 22% Delta Golf.
Well, that sucks because this is a little dangerous. I didn't take it, but so I got 3.5K.
MNTS.
I have to get that. I've sized up. I think I might have to let this one go.
GCTK.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
CLDI.
I'm starting to suck on this bad. I lost a lot of money there.
CLDI.
ADM shares
Dude, that
about
happens
3.5% now, 48.26.
CPIX.
Why don't I trade pre-market on breaking news? A couple different reasons.
GCTK.
But
GCTK. GCTK.
okay.
CLDI.
Luckily, my order did not sell.
GCTK.
Okay, I gotta be done. I've blown half my profits.
Sit up.
That's too bad. That's too bad. That is too bad. So that was kind of a FOMO scalp. I fell apart on Captain. I'm at 2,200 bucks. I split my profits in half real fast there. Okay.
PLTR shares up about 27% now. I was 106.90.
CSAI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. BLCN.
CPIX.
AVAT. CPIX.
Okay, made back a little bit of money.
HUBC.
VLCN got me dirty, dude. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but
SNES.
NMTC Neuro 1 regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirements.
at least I still have this,
Charlie.
which I shouldn't mess with. Kind of slipped up there a little bit more. Ooh, you're right. Jack, yeah, that's true, but I also had the big blow up day, so it kind of broke off that spell. But yeah, you're right. And I am triggered. Trying to just make my money back. I've made a kind of a nice recovery. All down 622 on this one.
LFMD. EVAX.
Uh-oh.
Capped.
Shoot. I'm making poor decisions today. Very
Capped.
poor decisions. Very poor. Dude, that's insane. That's okay. That's okay. Is what it is. Guys, I'm so sorry.
NIO NEO, the January 2026 $20 calls trading. November India Oscar shares up about 4% now on NEO.
LEGN.
CPIX.
I thought
VLBX.
I could catch a rebound on PLCN. Like it gave back about $1,400
Capped.
on it.
Capped. Capped.
Just caught the Christmas tree on it. I mean, straight up caught the Christmas tree on it. Meanwhile, Captain's going, hold up, down $500 on it.
Capped.
AAPL, Apple announcing Apple Invites, new app that brings people together.
So not
for
trading
moments that
correctly,
say
that's
AAPL.
for sure. Kinda hoping, to make easy money, but it's not
Capped.
easy money.
Capped.
Capped. Capped.
That's a tough lesson to learn.
Capped. Capped.
Capped.
Capped. Capped.
LEGN, Legend Biotech shares spiking here. Lima Echo Golf, November 38.91, up about 4%.
So resumption on Captain, 154.
CLTI. SNES. LEGS.
WFC, Wells Fargo getting a pop in.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers.
volume,
Now you can try
79.07,
Spectrum Mobile
received
risk-free for a
Charlie.
full year at no cost.
QNTM.
VCIG is gone.
KOPN.
It's gone. Got smoked on it.
VLCN.
So Captain, we got to come back to the daily
VLCN.
chart. 160.
GCTK. GCTK.
Okay, well I got 2.1. That's not too bad. Usually in this situation right now, I would tell the student trader to cut it. You had profit, gave back half, frustrated. I'm still tempted to take a dip on PLC and try to catch a rebound. But knowing my luck, I'm not gonna catch it. Don't do it, farmer. Don't do Do it. Do it. Almost did it. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna lose it all on VLCN.
GCTK. GCTK.
It's probably gonna go here. I lost 100, about 200 bucks there. 107. I can't gamble on that. I think it's. Woo! Oh my goodness.
GCTK.
Well. I'm at 2,000 bucks. Lost a lot. I think I just got a little too. I got a little too cocky on the day because the day was going pretty well. It was going pretty well until Captain kind of messed me up. And
AGAI.
This will resume here shortly. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the problem with the ladder. See how this works? See how it's can't ever see it.
GCTK. GCTK.
Hopefully now that it's above $1.80, they start giving it like
WFC Federal Reserve terminating 2011
VLCN.
against Wells Fargo Whiskey Foxtrot Charlie shares popping on that.
OPTT.
Uh-oh.
Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app. And filing your taxes yourself, 100% free if you didn't file with us
OSS.
last year. Now this is Taxes. File free in the app by 2/18. When you switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
Capped.
Capped.
ETNB. JVA.
Come on, baby.
Capped.
Capped.
Capped. Capped.
Capped.
Capped.
Capped.
I have to cut that. Wow. Wow. Okay, I hit max loss. I trading so bad. I'm just trading so bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Capped.
Capped.
Oh, shoot, dude. I have to cut it there, guys. I can't jack around anymore.
WFC
That
Wells
sucks.
Fargo out with a press release saying they confirming that the Fed Board of Governors has terminated two long-standing consent orders of 2011
I thought I could fight my way down.
regarding the company's legacy mortgage servicing activities and a 2011 consent order regarding its legacy Wells Fargo financial business.
PDTH.
Wells Fargo regulators have now closed 9 consent orders on finance whiskey Foxtrot Charlie.
CLDI. CLDI.
Think about going all in over here. I can't get a hold of this at all. Try to get it on the drop, see if I'm gonna get it at all. But back to 900.
GCPK. DMAR.
I gotta stay out of that.
Zelensky said on Trump's interest in Ukrainian rare earths that they are open to investment by American companies.
Caught a smidge of it. All right, I'm officially telling my friend I need next year.
Zelensky said Ukraine is open for such investments from allies who help repel Russian aggression.
Cap.
Dude, I can't believe I snowballed on this. Don't trade it. Yeah, be careful. Have to be careful. Have to be careful.
BMAR. BLCN.
That was the money there.
IVVD.
Capped.
Cap.
God dang it.
Cap.
Capped.
Cap. Cap.
Yeah, VLCN got me in good, bro. That's hard to
PFE,
believe.
Pfizer CFO says company has the capacity to do BD deals in the $10 to $15 billion range in 2025.
Dude. I gotta be done with BLCN after this.
BLCN.
ETNB.
Got a little bit of money back. I have to be done with it. That's just too bad, man. I have to come back to Captain.
BLCN.
Resumption price on Captain, 177.
ALLT.
Air.
Captain's a little tricky, but
Here.
it is strong. Yeah, I know it's
TXN
frustrating.
Texas Instruments on
Super
their conference
frustrating
call
day for me
says while
today.
market remains weak, shipments are beginning to trend upwards. That's TXN.
Plug.
It's that green to red that sucks.
Toy.
586 up to 20. Yeah, Captain looks extended now, for sure. I thought it was extended before, now I really think it's extended.
BLCN.
Yeah, so we had a good day, threw it away. That's,
CLDI.
I guess it's survivable. It's survivable.
CLDI.
PLDI.
What really did me in was
CLDI.
this VLCN.
GCTK.
Aider.
Captain 180.
VLCN.
Captain resumption 180.
VLCN.
Should resume here in about 20 seconds.
Aider.
I'm not gonna touch it. I have to kind of be done with it. Hold down.
EVAX.
Shite. That's too bad.
Here. Here.
CDC. CISS.
VLCN.
SIDA.
Yeah, I gotta get the captain.
IVBD.
Harry. NCZ.
QNTM.
This one I had to keep pulling myself away from that.
Cat.
That's tough.
IVBD. Here.
Aider.
It's too bad, guys. I had a good run.
VLCN.
TAC. CISS.
QNTM.
CDC.
Aider. QNTM.
Harry. Harry.
CPIX. EVAX.
CAPT, Cap Division, hitting $1.85 at the high before pulling back, now up 280%. Charlie Alpha, Papa
I
Tango.
bought the sell off. Yeah, guys, I just don't think I
GCTK.
can do it anymore. I've lost my ways. Got so consumed with VLCN that I got destroyed on Captain. Oh, I mean, I also got destroyed on Captain, so I took my anger out on VLCN. Hey, go outside, potty?
BCSA.
I have this dream of making it back, but I'm just not capable. I just can't do it. What you want?
Aider.
Aider.
OSS. OSS. OSS.
QNTM.
There's a bunch of coffee grounds in my Starbucks coffee. That just doesn't sound right. Okay.
QNTM.
SSYS.
Well, at least I'm green. How about that?
CLDI.
VLCN is just oversold.
Ader.
BLCN. BTCS. GCTK.
EVAX, no. This one maybe.
QNTM. QNTM.
Ader.
QNTM. QNTM.
Ader. CLDI. 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 Ader. CSA. CLDI. AUDC.
AIXI.
OPFI.
GCTK.
BCTX.
BLCN. QNTM.
Okay, picked up a little bit there.
BLCN.
ACDC.
This is still
AUDC.
tempting to me.
BLCN. Ader.
SKYX. Ader.
Ader. ATAI.
Ader. Ader.
Ader.
Ader.
I'm hoping for like a halt up here or something crazy to just pull me out of the red.
Ader.
BCTX.
Ader.
Ader. YOSH. Ader.
I got $1,200 on the day.
Ader.
Barely hanging on to much. Just too bad.
GCTK.
It's just too bad. But you know, there's days like this in
QNTM.
your trading career. So although it sucks, it's like, well, these happen. And the lesson was VLCN is what did me in, really. Captain, I just could not get on rhythm with it, except for a couple trades, and then I was like, you know what, forget it, I'm not gonna touch it. VLCN.
QNTM. HUBC.
SGN.
I gotta be done with it. It is like literally dead.
Domo.
It is like literally dead, and I'm still grasping out of it.
SNES.
This one finally came to a whole dollar
AAOI.
or a whole penny.
MBI. Domo. SMCX. SNES.
SNES.
Just try to clean this up a little bit, I suppose.
Capped.
What's important is that I don't go red. If I have to take $1,000 green day, whatever, $1,000 green day. The fact that I was able to lose that much money and still be green, it's good. And but I don't want to be too optimistic all the time.
Capped.
White House says President Trump is planning
shite.
to attend the Super Bowl
QNTM.
in New Orleans on Sunday. That from a White House
Cap.
official.
CPIX. CPIX. Domo. Domo. ACDC. SNES. CPIX.
Oh.